Kinos, what's up? That is not the most surprising thing. Yo, thank you, Kat. Sorry for grenading you in Charles's chat. Fancy new badge. So, haven't you always had that, Diz? And then did it just go away in the last shuffler? Pretty sure I gave that to you a long time ago, but I could be wrong. Have you never? Really? Huh. What up, Manatomium? What up, Akutsukari? What up, Bokubi? What are you gonna do to poor Oats? Put him in a body bag! What up, horse girl?
Nice shot!
What up, Cuffler? Your bronze medal? For what? Huh?
250, 250, 250, 250, 250,
Huh?
250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 200.
What's 250? I'm leaving Wednesday morning, Brucey.
250, 250, 250, 250, 200, 50, 250, 200, 50, 200, 50, 200, 50, 200.
Oh shoot. Oh, what up, gargoyles? Wait, that is crazy. 250. I wonder if anyone is even close to that right now. All the people that got to 200 kind of fell apart. You destroyed us. Well, Gargoyle still has it.
Yo, free stuff.
Yo, what up, man? Free stuff? Free Mondu bucks, exactly. Absolutely free. Doing good, how are you, man? Okay, I didn't know that's how it worked, though. I literally didn't know that's how it worked. Someone said like the 3-minute thing? Or the 30-minute thing? Tutorial maker ready. What up, Scuttles? I mean, you got any tutorial questions? I'm just chilling for Oats. When Oats is ready, we're gonna start playing. Free Slurpee day. Is there actually free Slurpees today? Slurpee sounds good. Oh, it's 7-Eleven day. Oh. Did I forgot what I even helped you with, Scuttles, because there were a lot of things. I'm glad I helped you. It's weird when it's easy for me to make a tutorial or like, you know, say tutorial related things like on stream like this. But the moment I have to like sit down and make something a little more polished, it's so much harder for me. It's impossible to get that content out. It's crazy. I want to make it polished though. I actually think tutorials, the way I envision my tutorials is I need to do it right. Like I need to do it right. Should my progress from medium normal seeds be to hard normal or medium tricky? Medium tricky. Tricky is going to make things much more difficult. Tricky will actually give you stuff that may be complicated in medium. Medium tricky could even be quite difficult, honestly. Yeah, It doesn't, I don't want it to be like, hello, my name is Eddie, and today I'm going to teach you how to do this. Step 1. It's gonna be kind of like that, but I don't want to like remove my personality from it, right? So I'm still gonna like, you know, crack the same kind of random jokes or something, and I'll talk like this, but I want it to be like for YouTube, so it's not like I'm like reading chat and like pausing and like going like, yeah, so yeah, if this happens, then do this. Like, I want like a little bit of structure, you know, but like I want it to be like also like I have this sort of format and I have like an input viewer. I don't have like, you know, the blasted today stuff at the time, so like a little bit more like polished in that regard, and then like cut the video in a way where it's like I'm not wasting time. All right, nerds, let's do this. I mean, honestly, that's fine too. Like, something like that is totally fine by me. Oh, Peerless Mind, thank you. Hope you're having a good Monday as well. Yo, what up, Gary? A UWJ tutorial? UWJ is not something that, like, people can do. UWJ is even for very experienced people. I've seen very experienced players. They usually take a whole day to get it. It usually takes at least a day. One of the things is I have a UWG tutorial that's actually unlisted that I've linked to people. The problem is, like, it's one of those things where I can explain it, but that doesn't mean that people will be able to do it. You know what I mean? There's a lot of tricks in this game where it's like, as long as someone explains it to you, you can actually do it. You should be able to do it pretty quickly, because it's actually not that difficult. You just need to know. UWJ is definitely one of those things where you actually... It's actually really hard, even if you know how to do it. The lone 200 survivors. Gargoyle. So Anachromium, the reason why I feel the need to make it more polished, and I'll see this as I go once I release a few videos. The reason why I think it's important is a lot of it stems from growth of my stream and maybe the future of my career as a streamer, right? Or as a, maybe not even just streamer, but entertainer, content creator, or whatever. I can always re-release stuff. I understand that. Super Metroid ultimately is pretty niche, right? Like, retro gaming, like, don't get me wrong, like, I'm so glad to have the viewers that I do, and as many as I do, right? For such a niche game, I think I do have quite a bit of viewers. That being said, also my viewers are very generous, so that's obviously been very helpful in being able to, like, actually be able to do this, right? But I try to think about what I need to do in the future as well, and I can try to convince the people within the community, more people within the community, to watch my stream. That's one thing I could do. But that's not really growing the stream. Obviously, you need to give reasons to people to watch your stream, right? Probably the biggest draw I had originally was, you know, because I was the best player in arcade, and that might be the case for Matt Brando as well, right? That's why people, that's one of the big draws, I guess, right? Personality is what's gonna get people to stay, like how entertaining I can be as a streamer, right? So the other aspect is, like, how can we grow the scene, right? I think tutorials are very important for that. There's a lot of people that probably think Super Metroid is extremely intimidating because it kind of is. The game is really hard, right? I think Map Rando did a really good job of bringing people in. Grow this. Okay, Lynx. Map Rando did a pretty good job of bringing new people in. Like, people that, like, you know, decide to finally give it a shot and stuff like that. I think tutorials are a really good way, potentially a really, really good way to get people to actually dive in and give it a shot, right? So the more people we actually are willing to, if we reduce the barrier of entry, then we're gonna get more people into the community, right? So it doesn't matter who does it. Now, obviously, like, you know, if I do it, like, that's gonna be good, right? Because people are gonna be like, oh, the Eddie guy, I can trust the information that he gives me. But like, frankly speaking, like, if we want to grow this scene, just the more the better. The more the better, right? So what I want to do for my tutorials is I want to create a format that I am comfortable with. Then I have not settled on that yet. That's what I'm saying, right? I want to come up with like a approach that I do it that I'm comfortable with, that has my personality flowing through it. And I want it to be entertaining. Like, I've watched tutorials and I've read the YouTube comments where people go like, I'm never gonna do this, but that was really interesting, right? So I want to make it in a way where it's entertaining enough that someone that's not even gonna ever play Super Metroid will still click through and watch them because they're just like interested, but like, oh, that's actually really cool, even though I'm never gonna play this, right? Like, I want to make sure that it's like that as well. So if it's just a straight like tutorial that has like, it's just like, this button presses this, right? And then if I do it kind of like that, I'm afraid that that's gonna make people not interested. So I'd like to kind of make it more like, all right, so let me give you the background of this room. Like, this room screws over a lot of people in races or something like that, in Map Rando races. It's notorious for this reason. So like, you know, explain why, give some context on why it's like interesting to like figure this out for people that may not even know, right? So like, I've been spending a lot of time thinking about like how I want to structure certain things. Making good, helpful tutorials will ruin your heel credibility. I'm getting to the point now with Oates' YouTube videos that people are blurring the lines of me just being kind of like goofy toxic, and like legitimately people like actually hate me. Which is completely fine because that's just naturally gonna happen. But I find it kind of interesting. I find it, I keep talking about it because I think it's like really funny, honestly. Bro, some people on Oates' YouTube like completely hate my guts. Like, they just hate my guts. This guy's a lying, manipulative, toxic streamer. Super Metroid is niche. Goki, I would say if you grinded Super Metroid and you did like any percent, I mean, you could even like post your stream in like some, you know, what I found is the way that I grew is because, I mean, I guess you could say in a sense, I sort of lay the groundwork, but I was just in everybody's stream. I was like, Emmett was one of my close friends, right? It was my, you know, at the time, he wasn't really my close friend, but like I watched Emmett from the beginning. I met him IRL. I just kind of started watching his stream one day, and then we became really good friends after a while, right? But like, I was just in like everyone's channel. I was watching so much Super Metroid content. So at a certain point, like I just developed a bunch of these relationships, and then I started doing runs myself, and then, you know, those relationships that I built, like the people were popping into my stream to help me out. So I just kind of got very ingrained into the community. Well, thank you, Horde. I appreciate that. Three-Eyed Cyclops, I think... unfortunately, I think I'm a little late for that because GDQ is happening in like 3 days. I literally was going to do that for Map Rando last time and I didn't end up getting it done in time. I was actually going to do something that Oates is doing right now. So you know how Oates and I have been racing? We're gonna race again today. Oates has been uploading all of his recently. Oates started uploading all of his races, and Chad actually is editing them down. So if there's some downtime in some of the rooms, he kind of fast forwards them. So there's like a running counter with like our wins and losses. I'm pretty sure I'm like 4-8 against them or something. But it's a way to watch the speed run in a different context, right? Path, I do want to do something like that. What I wanted to do eventually is make YouTube shorts for like every single speedrun room. The idea, exactly what you're saying right there. Not exactly like, not history of the room exactly, but essentially like room strats for this room and how it's evolved over the time. I think that would be interesting for a casual viewer, because have you guys ever seen I'm sure a lot of you have seen Summoning Salt, right? Summoning Salt has like a Super Mario Bros. Video called like the history of 4-2 or something like that. I forget what it is. Is it 4-2? For Mario? Obviously that room has like a lot of history to it. But I think like evolution of strats in these rooms would be a really cool thing. For one, like I was kind of thinking about that about Pre-Cathedral the other day. How there's like some new strat, like here are some ways to get through Pre-Cathedral. Right? Here's the simple one. You just do a few bomb jumps to get up there, right? But that's slow, so here's the pretty like pro advanced way. 2 bomb jumps, right? It's harder than it looks. And then here's the really crazy way that nobody does yet. But maybe in the future we'll see it. You know, stuff like that. Oh, well, Super Metroid's great for that. I would say the Super Metroid community, Goki tends to find people. If you click a Super Metroid stream with like very little views, so long as it's not uncommon that you'll find people, I'll see people in the community pop into smaller streams all the time. Thank you, Jakio. Eddie vs. Oates Netflix special. I've never really cared for rando. I'm an ultra casual, why is this? Wait, I never really cared for rando. I am an ultra casual rando player who plays it super difficult stuff. Sorry, maybe I didn't, oh, racing. I see. Yeah, I see. Yeah, Paf. All the attic strats are interesting, right? Yeah, alright, fun. Thank you for the streak. Hidden Super Metroid stats. Number 4 will shock you. Yo, Akari sup? Alright, see you, Anachromium. Thanks for stopping by. Where's Zenny? I want to tell Zenny to do this. Last weekly was something. But also Varia, yeah. It looks like a lot of things happened. I love difficult tech, but I hate trying to stressing about being fast. So, Bokubi, then you know what's interesting? I completely respect that. And I would say Super Metroid's cool because it caters to like everybody, right? If you played Super Metroid growing up and you know you have no interest in competitive speedrunning and you don't have interest in learning crazy new tech, but you just like Super Metroid, you're very casual, you could play basic map randos or you could play hacks, right? You could put there's hacks for all levels, right? If you like crazy tricks but you don't like competitive racing, you can play map randos of all sorts of difficulties or harder hacks or something like that, right? You can play like Containment Chamber. If you're a competitive sweaty guy like me, speedrunning is right up your alley. Probably if you have ADHD, it's probably also up your alley is my guess. Like me. I love doing the same room over and over again to save one frame. Like, I love it. Like, this is really fun to me, right? I very much enjoy, like... I very much enjoy optimizing all this stuff. And it's cool because, you know, you do this for 5 years and the fruits of your labor show because, you know, now I'm gonna go play a GDQ, right? It's like, it's cool because it's essentially the same as mastering an instrument, right? Like, personally, I don't, at this point in my life, I'm not gonna invest 5 years into learning how to play guitar, acoustic guitar better, or piano, right? But it's interesting because this would be the same thing as some people probably maybe took like piano lessons as a kid, they hated it and they don't want to do it anymore, you know? Or maybe they just learn the basics and that's good enough for them. But, you know, not too many people really try to master it, right? But some people really like that, so they go into it. Or you play a sport and you go to the gym and you're just shooting, you know, 3-pointers every day so you can get better at shooting because you're really like trying to get better at it, right? That's essentially the same thing. And not everyone's like that. But some people are very competitive in that sense, like that, and really like doing that. But I realize the amount of people that clearly like are interested in that is not the majority. Yeah, so Bokubi, I would say like Cruel Beans, who rated me the other day, a few days ago, I think falls into that category. I think he expressed that he's really not. He says racing is maybe not for him. It's not that he can't, it's just, you know, I think he gets more, a lot of people get more enjoyment out of playing like extreme, insane, a lot of people play like insane, extreme stuff and they like just kind of doing things at their own pace and stuff like that. And I think that's probably, if anything, that's probably the majority of people. It's probably similar to playing like a FromSoft game, like Dark Souls, right? Kind of the same idea. Maybe not exactly the same because, but it kind of is the same idea, right? It's like, but like, imagine if you had to play Dark Souls, but you had a timer and you would just automatically lose if you didn't do it in a certain amount of time, right? It's like, I don't think people would like it as much. This literally just came out, Goki. Literally just came out the other day. And the reason why it came out is because if you remember, I was talking about the shot timer. And I was like, I want these shot timers recorded so that that information is logged on the bottom right. Well, the moment I asked about it, Idle added that. The Idle immediately added that, like 1 day later. And then officially released the new practice hack, like I think literally yesterday. Yeah, like literally last night. So now that it has it, like, I was like, well, I just gotta update it. It also fixes some stuff. Like the presets in low percent ice were broken. Like if you go to Big Pink, it would break. So it's nice that it's fixed. Actually, I wonder if green bin elevator is still working. Yeah, like this preset was broken. I would have to switch to PRKD. Yeah, so now I can, it's not the, I kind of don't like exactly where it's placed, but it's, I can illustrate some of this better now. So you can see 31, 51. So 51 on the first bomb jump, and then I got a 31 after. $54 and then 30. It is, yeah. I never have seen that URL without SM practice before it, which is kind of funny. It's like smpractice.speed game. Already used 3 water guns, huh? Stashio's watching Mandu. I had to compensate him appropriately. Also, Stashio is like probably one of the I would consider Stashio a super mod. If we're being honest here, Stashio's like a super mod. I already did, and then I took it away. Did you rob Pinguini? Stupid mod. Got him. Alright, I'm waiting for Oates to call me. I think he just called me. Okay, I'm gonna ghost him for a second. Hold on, sorry. As I do the strat. Okay. Alright, I'm getting the call.
Hello?
Hi!
Why do you keep ghosting me?
I wasn't. I was literally sitting in the call waiting for you to say something.
Oh. Well, I was in the call waiting for you to say something.
I mean, normally you start yapping and saying some disparaging things to me, so I wanted to see if I could catch you, but you did a pretty good job.
That's only when I know you're joining.
You did a pretty good job. So. You're safe for now.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Oats,
We're
can
a
you?
couple days out.
We are. Oats, can you?
How you feeling?
I'm feeling pretty good. Can you stop laying your last bomb too early on the worst room in the game here?
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna think about it. I'm not gonna adjust. I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. However, I do try to, put it late.
Yep.
But in runs, I rush it. So if I'm rushing it by a frame or two, that's fine.
So you know
I'm just gonna go left.
You know what's kind of crazy? You're definitely rushing it by at least 3 frames.
So there is more to it than just like the bomb lay. What matters as well is the height.
It does.
And so the height of the first bomb and the distance that you travel left before the bomb propels you to the right.
It
like
does.
the more center bomb you are, or like closer to the center of that first bomb,
Mm-hmm.
that also adjusts. So I think that's like the minor discrepancies to where like even if it's like, proper timing in a run, but maybe I'm going a little bit more to the left on that first bomb.
It is, but you could tell by the trajectory and using shot timer what frame you're laying at. So you tend to lay it on frame 20, the last bomb at frame 25. If you lay it on 26 and 27, you get like a really bad arc to the right that won't make it. And then 28 and 29 tends to make it, but be maybe a little short.
The thing is, I'm not going to adjust, though. I'm not about to sit here and lab out 2 days out.
Yeah. No. I'm just saying it's interesting because I actually lay the bomb like way later than you, like 5+ frames later than you do.
Huh.
Because when you get it propelled that way, that's frame 24 or 25 on the shot timer after the last bomb.
Yeah.
So it's like a very, like you're actually hitting like a 2-frame window pretty often right there.
He is planting the seeds of doubt right now.
I was
missed this trick like once in our races.
I was labbing this out, that's why, the other day, because I wanted to make a tutorial on it, because like who's gonna learn how to do this, right? Like it's like impossible to like watch it and learn how to do this. But I was like crunching the numbers. So that one was frame 26 or 27 when you get that sort of propulsion.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. So if you went even later than that, that's when you would go fling to the right, like really far.
I didn't press right quick enough there. Yeah, so that was,
That's 26 or 27, yeah. When you kind of arc upwards, like a nice basketball shot, but then you don't make it all the way, that's frame 26 or 27.
Yeah.
And that looks like,
because you need like the weird morph ball mechanics when you're holding a direction.
Exactly,
right?
yeah.
Yep.
Anyway, I just thought that was interesting.
Yeah, no, it's
but I
good
mean,
to know
you're
at least.
consistently like going left, so I mean, hey, if you're hitting it, it's working.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
So
was...
maybe I'm rushing it by a few frames then.
Yeah, the thing
Like
is,
one.
the thing that's scary is if you go so basically, if you hit it on frame 26 or 27, that's the worst, because you're gonna go kind of like arc upwards and you're not gonna make it to the right. Like there's no way, right? So 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, those all fling you to the right all the way. But then 24 and 25, that's the one that flings you to the left. So there's like a 2-frame gap that would be like really dangerous, essentially.
Yeah.
So
I see,
yeah, so the ones that you get flung left, if you went 1 frame later, you actually would go right, but not all the way. But if it's like way later than you do it, then you'll make it all the way.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Anyway, now that that's on your mind, it's over for you.
Hey Oats, I hope you're doing well. Little speedrunning question: after getting a shine spark, how do you jump without using it and then use it midair? Yeah, there's a couple different ways to do that. Let's see.
How's Oats' volume, guys? Is it good?
Let's just go.
It's good?
Ship area.
Oh, I just was wondering. I lowered my music, so I think your audio to me sounded kind of loud, but I think it's just because I lowered my music, so it threw me off. Mute him.
So how you're gonna do this is basically if you just press jump here, that activates it, right? Oops. Let me save. So you need to be moving
Oath tutorial.
before you press jump. So AKA you need to be spinning. Or if you are holding L and you jump. So it's not necessarily a spin. But you see how I'm holding L and I'm not getting it? But if I'm holding right and I press that, that actually is going to give us a diagonal. So, or the aim down button. Well, the aim, whatever you have. Generally, people aren't switching left and right, so it's my bad. But yes, whatever your angle down is. So that's basically how you do it. And then to activate it in the air, if you're doing this, you need to let go of L, and then that'll activate it, essentially. Unless you let go of jump before you let go of L. Yeah.
My angle down is select. Oh, liar banned.
Yep, that's an actual ban.
That's an actual ban. That's a lie. You made a fool of Behemoth by saying that. Behemoth sacks his angle down button because you actually can't re-put the angle button on something other than a shoulder, which is, I don't know why it's like that. It's weird.
So yeah, that's how you do it. Hopefully that helps, Zay. Or not Zay, whoever asked that.
Oats giving tutorials. You have competition, Eddie. I've released 0 tutorials and Oats has released like 15 tutorials. At least publicly.
Maka, thanks for the 8 months.
When are you making more tutorials, dude? That's how we get people into the
category I'm running. I don't want to give a half-ass tutorial.
That's how that's how we get people in the scene, though. All the people that are
but if someone's
intimidated.
coming into the scene, they're just gonna ask a question like that. They're not gonna go, "Oh man, I guess I'm not gonna go into the scene because there's not an Oats and Goats or Eddie tutorial about how to wipe my ass," you know?
Nah, people like watching your tutorials even if they're never gonna play the game, though. You know.
They do, but then that defeats the purpose to get people into the scene, right? Like you said to get people.
No, there's a lot of there's a lot of watchers. Not necessarily playing, but a lot of people like start watching Super Metroid because they're like, "Wait, this is really sick."
Oh, you mean okay? Yeah, just not players, but also.
Yeah, just people.
All right. Well.
I'm
new D-pad, so that's my excuse today.
Oh, you are? Are you gonna use this at GDQ?
Yeah, my other one actually was getting. It had like a little hole in it, so you know I was saying there's something wrong.
Yep.
Yeah, there was like a little tear.
Yeah, I think the watermelon juice probably loosened it up a bit.
It probably did, honestly.
All right, well, rip your D-pad.
Yeah, this one's a little more stiff, which I don't like, but it'll be fine.
You like loose D-pads, then?
Yeah, like not super loose, but loose enough to where I'm not like hurting my thumb pressing, or like I have to. I don't like too much effort.
Mm.
Eddie is just scared us newcomers gonna best him on controller and not cheat box. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Sounds like Eddie.
Wait, how is that conclusion even being drawn? I want tutorials to come out.
That's not what I heard.
Wait a second. That's contradictory to what I said.
Oh yeah. I need to do the Meridia. Yeah. because there's so many times we don't have power bombs.
Oh yeah.
So even though this is slow, this is still faster than having to go up top, right?
Yeah, but like, I mean, 1.5 to 2 seconds. So I think it's best to just hold right immediately and then shoot late. Like shoot like before you kind of, like a tile before you get to that wall. Oh, maybe you have to hold right after like a split second.
Let me see the, yeah.
If you go back left though, it's just over. It's not better, yeah.
There's got to be a way to like keep a good door transition.
Yeah. Maybe.
Actually got that one to... Oh, I might have figured it out.
My baby skip is getting a little weird right now.
Oh, I figured it out, actually. Hold.
75. That's kind of...
And then damage boost. So 2, that, walk off. Shit.
Isn't this a really slow room, though? 320? Isn't that really slow? Or am I wrong? You're literally...
Fixes the transition and allows you to do the other strat, though.
You can still do the other strat, you just have to jump.
Well, yeah, but what's the time loss there? Because it's... When you jump, it's like a, what, 146 versus a 110 there?
When I added it all up, it was like 1.5 second time loss if you do everything fine. I think. I don't know how much time you're losing there. I mean, let me take a peek. Because landing on that, you're spending a lot of time on the ledge, aren't you? What's your room time without doing any of this? Because that looks like a pretty hefty time loss.
144, and then it's whatever. Yeah.
So you're already losing 1.5 plus. Are you completely fixing the door?
I don't think so. Yeah, this is probably just faster, but...
So 141 and a perfect door. So you lose like if you do this, you lose like just over 20 frames. Because you just have to land on the right side of the pit, but your door should be fine if you do it this way.
Okay.
But obviously you're gonna lose the time on the actual room because you're not really doing the morph on morph.
Yeah. There. You want health? Just do that.
I was like messing around with like rolling to the left and then being like right here. And I was like, man, I'm getting a lot of health.
The bummer part about that is it can knock you out, but yeah. Which, surprisingly, that's not actually knocking you out of the hole.
Wait, you're getting knocked out of the hole? Here?
Sometimes you would do this. You actually get knocked to the... I probably depends...
Wait, really?
Exactly, yeah. On the entrance. So our entrance is probably kind of normalized now at this point to where we drop down like very specifically, but if we enter like slightly more to the right, what's going to happen is it knocks us out. So what you need to actually do here is let go of the D-pad if that's going to happen. So you need to like
that's interesting.
Have a way to combat. Yeah.
I don't feel like I've never had that issue, but
yeah. So if you, like I said, if you enter a little bit more right of our transition currently, you're not going to get there quick enough, and this thing is going to knock you out of the hole back right.
Go just kill these guys with bombs. Easy. No missile strats. Yep.
Just sit in the hole and just kill him with bombs?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm loaded up with health.
Yo. Only a 10-second time.
Barry.
Not bad.
They're not doing Taco Tank for 2 hours. I'm still waiting for Eddie to bop Oats, Zenny, and Fish Tank to flex on them. Bro, didn't you guys spend a lot of time in that room?
Yeah, you're not going to want to do that. That's a waste of time.
Should I do it, Chad?
I don't think you got what it takes, buddy. You ready to sit there and CWJ and have like a frame perfect run on press jump?
I mean,
like so,
I've done a lot of bad stuff, but yeah, that one's
it's
bad.
so particular because you have to let go of run on exactly like a specific spot or else you lose frames.
Yep.
It's so annoying.
Nah, I know exactly what you're talking about. It's bad.
And then once you get that frame, you're like, okay, perfect. And then you need to hit the CWJ. But there's a couple different CWJs. One kind of sucks. And there's a couple that are much faster, but then like literally sometimes impossible.
Yep.
All right, well.
If Drewski hasn't just cleaned you guys out on that immediately, that's when you know it's not good.
Yeah, I don't know. I guarantee, knowing Drewski, he sat there and tried it. He's serious, but we would have been told, like it would have been announced that, you know, oh, I beat your fish tank time, dude. Let's see what I want to do. I don't know if I want to do. I kind of want to like show off the YOLO strat here for GDQ. It's just scary though. It depends on maybe like our pace. I might go for the safer strat, or like if we're close together or not.
I mean, that strat is sick. Like,
It is.
as long as you can nail it, there's no harm in it, right? Like, I mean, what, you're gonna have to farm an extra one over, maybe? Let's.
Yeah.
Are you not confident in it?
It's pretty tricky. Have you ever like mained it or tried?
I have, yeah.
Yeah, it's just I don't know.
I just don't do it because I like the super. So it's not. It wasn't like I decided it just wasn't enough for me to like not just give up the super here, you know?
Yeah. The hard part is like you need to jump and press down twice.
Yeah, I mean that's easier for me. I didn't.
All within like the fade out span, right?
Yeah.
Or else it doesn't work.
Yeah, which is you know, I'm gonna be honest, it's a little easier for me, right? So I was just like,
I didn't want to say it. I was gonna say it, but I.
But yeah, I just like, I looked at the times and I'm like, I mean, I like the super. I'm just, you know, that's why.
Yeah.
If you account for the super, for me, I was just like, it's not enough for me to like practice this. That's how I felt.
If I do this strat, I am gonna farm both though.
I don't like farming the second one. I feel like the second one's really slow.
Yeah, it just, I mean, depends, I guess.
I don't know. The second one loses like so much time that I don't think it's better than like the bugs, unless like you have a very specific amount of like supers that might let you skip the bug farm. Is how I feel.
Yeah. I leave Wednesday afternoon or Wednesday morning.
You're flying in, right?
Yeah. Yeah, no longer taking that drive ever.
That was, I can't believe you did that, dude. That's so crazy to me.
Then I have to go through NASCAR Chicago again.
Okay. Chicago traffic. Oh, I mean, like any city, if you hit it during like rush hour, is gonna be bad.
It wasn't even rush hour though. I was like so excited. I was like, all right, this is gonna be good. You know, the GPS says I'm gonna be back in this time, and then like from an hour before Chicago, and then once I was done with Chicago, my time actually went up. by like, I traveled like an entire state essentially, and it said, yeah, we added 3 hours to your trip. Like, you know, in
It
that
didn't
course
add
of
3
time.
hours to your trip. Come on.
It was
dude.
more than 2 hours. I'm not even joking, because of NASCAR happening in
Oh.
Chicago. I was so pissed off.
So there was an event. Okay, you can't blame Chicago for that.
Oh, I can.
It's an event. Something like, I've never seen my ETA go up like that dramatically. Okay.
I was cursing your name at that point.
What? What
was
is my
so
fault?
mad.
Blame Stachio. Why me?
No, it was your fault.
And I'm the toxic one.
Yeah, I really, even like when there's no traffic in Chicago, like I feel like they just add, all right, it's not rush hour, so let's just send out the self-driving cars to add traffic. It just pisses me off. I've driven through Chicago a lot, and every time I'm angry.
Have you ever driven through LA?
Yes, that was really bad.
LA's traffic is like on another level.
Yeah. God, and it was like trying to get to the airport too, and it was so stressful because you leave early just in case, you know, it could take a little bit, and then it adds so much time. That's when I almost missed my flight. I was like telling the people, like chilling on the side, like the security line. So I was already there late. Albert dropped me off, and then the line to just get through security was the longest line I had ever seen in my life, and I was so stressed. I was gonna miss my flight, and I was like pleading with the person. I was like, please, I really don't want to miss my flight. So they looked so annoyed, and then once people saw me do that, everyone else was like, wait, what? I'm gonna miss my flight. And everyone started like panicking. It was funny.
You know what's funny? I see you and Zenny both do this little wiggle. I imagine it's like a grab the drop and a timing thing.
Oh, the wiggle? Yeah. It's just timing.
It like throws me off.
All right, you ready to start?
Yep.
All right. I turn it off, and now he's practicing the tough stuff.
Well, you practice baby skip too. See how many you can get out of. No, he's rushing me. Chad, he's rushing me.
I'm not. I got all day.
He's rushing me.
Ever notice how you're the only MFer that knows how to use a debit card in a store? Okay, what? A debit card? It's the same as a credit card, except you got to remember 4 magic numbers.
You'll give me your debit card info?
Yo, okay, I'll whisper you.
Okay. Don't even question it. Just, okay.
Yep, here you go.
Pretty sure Charles has done that to me before. Didn't even question it. But I don't think I even asked him. Yeah, Charles
Wait,
DM'd me a picture. Yep. Same here, Stash. Immediate implicit trust.
Wait, did he give you the security number on the back?
I probably would if I asked. Yeah, Charles literally gave me and Stashio's credit card number.
Damn. Yo, Charles. I need to do some online shopping, man.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I need a new PVM.
Yeah. Alright, hold on. I'm going to... wait, no, we got that open. We're good. Okay. As long as this is good.
Where's the gamble in your chat? Is it already there?
There's a gamble.
There is no gamble. I can't believe it. There's a gamble in my chat, but not yours.
All right, I'll do
Unbelievable.
Prediction.
Hey, is Chad in here? Chad, where are you? Chad did me dirty in one of your YouTube videos.
Did he?
Yeah, I saw one of the comments, and someone was like, "LMAO, like this timestamp at 40 minutes or something like that. I click it. It was me being ahead of you at Fantoon. And we were like talking about how I was ahead of you. And then it's like, we don't even see the Fantoon fight. It just cuts to me going like, I'm so far behind. Immediately after.
Hold on, sorry, I was a little bit distracted, but yeah, I think I saw some messages or some comments about that. Yeah, around the 40-minute mark.
Yeah, sure. It was just like me being like, yeah, I'm ahead of you, Oates, and then immediately it cuts to me, Oates, you got so far ahead of me.
Hell yeah! Thank you, Chad.
Right after the fight, I'm just like, I'm so far behind now, or something like that.
Eddie, I hope you're not. I hope you're not looking at these comments. You have like a couple big.
I see
haters.
them.
Don't look at
I have
them.
consistent
You can't
haters.
have that negative energy.
I thrive off that, bro. All right, I thrive off that.
Funtoon is open. But yeah, no, you have some massive haters.
Yeah.
Where is the last?
It's after the multi-world. They're just
Yeah,
like,
I
this
think the
guy's
multi-world.
freaking toxic. I hate this guy.
Yeah.
I can't believe it. And then they see my face and they just have this like visceral reaction. They're like, oh, it's that toxic dude. I can't believe it.
I don't follow Eddie for a reason, and it's getting kind of tiresome when Oates content is starting to get tainted by Eddie. Take it as you want. I know Oates hates YouTube comments anyways, so makes no difference. I don't like Eddie either. I think he is not funny, not entertaining, and cringy. And the worst is, the guy always comes around so super manipulative, but not in a funny way. I hope Oates capital content will cut back on him. And then rack your bait. You guys are mad because Oates is becoming old news and Eddie is better.
Oh my god.
All right.
I can't believe it. Oates, you
I'm
really need
giving
to,
that person mod status.
you need to reconsider the collabs that you're working with, dude. You're downfall
honestly,
your
like,
stream,
I'm
bro.
gonna not do anything with you after this. You are ruining my stream.
I'm ruining your YouTube.
Yeah.
Chad's seeing the numbers plummet after this. Yo, Cisnas, thank you for the raid. Eddie,
Okay.
you gotta get those comments framed.
Yeah, people are insane because people are just terminally online, you know, like they're just losing. I don't know. Their
Well,
sense
okay.
of,
People are big fans of you, okay? So if they see, they see you're the hero in all the YouTube videos, right? So they suddenly see a video where I'm just like yelling at you or something like that. They're like, who does this guy think he is?
yeah, but that's not normal social behavior to like
Yeah, but
be a little bit unhinged about it. Like
Ah.
someone was saying, I've had haters try doxing both me and my family from YouTube a few times. Someone was saying that in my chat.
oh my gosh.
Yeah, people just, I don't know. They need to like step away and just experience more social interaction. You know.
And you ready to get
YouTube's
gaslit?
gonna soar after GDQ. Will have nothing to do with it being Dread 100% and to do with Eddie not being in them. Oh yeah. So after, yep, for sure, actually. All right. Are we ready?
Yep.
You count us down.
All right, on go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Well, the reason I say that is because, how many people would talk the way they talk on the internet to like someone else that they just met, like with a different opinion. On the internet, it's like, oh, I hate you, you're scum of the earth, die. And then if you heard the person say the same thing in front of you, you'd be like, okay, I guess we just have different opinions, that's fine. So it's important to like get out and actually have that social interaction to balance the online interaction.
Well, to be fair, like, if you truly believe that, I don't know, I just like salty, super salty, hate your guts in the multi-world, and I'm literally just yelling at you. Oh my god, I got scammed. Right?
Oh, I mean,
Then I would understand why someone would get a bad, thought on something.
But clearly, like, I'm continuing to interact with you, so like you know, like, if I thought it was so bad, I can cut our interactions. Like, they don't need to go that far. You know what I mean?
And I don't get why you're not doing it. It's a bad idea.
True, because they know better. They can tell that you're very super manipulative. Yo, you didn't get a 42 series? Nice.
I did get a 46 actually. That
Yeah.
tile boost is looking bad actually.
New copy pasta. Thanks, guys. Yeah.
Can't believe it. Yeah,
Our
exactly,
hero
Baron.
oats.
Exactly, Baron.
Yep. Suffering from Stockholm syndrome.
Yeah.
Set me free, please.
I mean,
Eddie.
don't forget, like, people put up with toxic behavior all the time. And that's what you're doing right now.
Yeah, true. Yeah, thank you, Beef.
But it's okay. I'm not touching Dread, so you'll be free of me soon.
Yeah, good. Yeah, everyone's been begging for 100%, so start grinding that. That's what I told Emmett.
People want to see Hundo?
Oh yeah, for a while now.
From you.
I don't think it matters, because if they don't get it from me, they're gonna get it from someone. You know what I'm saying? I may as well be the
Hundo
one
is
to
so-
supply it.
Hundo is so, like... Bro, I don't want to run Hundo. It's too much.
Coward.
Yeah, actually. I am a coward. I think it's justifiable to be a coward. Oh, okay, I gotta pay attention.
Oh,
I gotta
this is good.
remember I'm racing you.
You need to work on your talking and playing. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm like not even like focused. You know what I mean?
Neither am I. I'm telling you, sometimes I will literally black out, and I will get power bombs because I'm like talking to the chat. My power bomb split will somehow be a gold, and I'll be like, I don't remember anything. I don't remember the start of this run. I don't remember bombs.
That happened to me yesterday, actually. I had like a really good time, like all throughout, until I got to like LN.
Yeah.
But I have less hours than you in this game in the long term, so it's a little harder for me to do that.
I know this stuff probably sounds scary. It's like if you drive a lot from like point A to point B, just back to your house. Like I know we've all experienced this. You'd be like, I don't remember that little drive.
Yep.
Yeah, same thing with this.
Oh god. This is pretty sloppy.
At Baron of Red said one of the more whiny / toxic streamers.
Yeah, exactly.
I can't imagine being subbed to Eddie.
Yeah, you do everything right.
444?
It's just like, yeah. Yo, nice bomb time.
Thanks.
Thank you, Marie. I just slicked it back with some hairspray because I was too lazy to do anything. Thank you. Yeah, GDQ is gonna be good.
Oh, you got scammed? Let's go.
Yeah, a little bit.
Scammed or you screwed up?
No, I actually wasn't that bad. I just couldn't grab the missiles.
At
They were
Horse
kind
Girls
of
Sports
close.
69, one of the more
So I
whiny
took a couple
/
jumps,
toxic
and then I
streamers.
was a little too
I
close
can't
to
imagine
BG.
being subbed to Eddie.
Oh man. I'm having a hard time focusing right now. I don't know what it is. I mean, there was TTS blasting in my ear, but like...
Sometimes I just don't sleep well.
I literally sort of almost autopiloted to do the like end of the run strat into Terminator instead of like actual Terminator strat.
Oh, yeah, that's not good.
SM Charles, one of the more whiny slash toxic
Oh,
streamers.
Charles?
Psalms,
I can't
yeah,
imagine
or
being
Palms.
sub
We were
to
talking
any.
about that. Except
Put
it's been a
Oates in
while
his
though.
Place. First place Gotham.
Charles, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the double raid. Charles, I'm in the middle of this race.
Yoshi, thanks for 33.
Okay, there's lots of explosions I'm hearing. How do you have so many TNTs? Oh wait, okay, I know how.
It's a ROM hack that's been in development for a very long time. I want that missile. From Meta Aquarius, I think. That's how you say it? All right.
There's a war going on in my chat right now.
Nice. Well, let's try this missile strat here. Oh, already scammed. Nice, got the double scammed. Let's go.
Got 2 missiles, let's go.
Okay.
A little slow through the door.
Too far left.
Oh my god, really? Well, I can't believe I got scammed on that part.
Lex Play, thanks for 38 months.
Red Tower destroyed me. It was like a particularly bad red tower.
All right, I'll try the power bomb or the crab strat. So I let go of shoot, I wall jump, and then hold shoot again, I think.
Through the door transition, yeah. It's because you're
through,
buffering
through the door transition. I'm holding shoot.
Yeah, you're buffering a frame perfect turnaround to keep it. That's what you're doing essentially. Oh my gosh, I actually.
Whoops, that was meant to do something else there, but
Because you would normally
give it
break
a
spin. You would normally break spin, and you got a wall jump off the left wall.
yeah.
Did you get CWJ?
Yeah.
Nice. You're a decent bit ahead of me then. Nothing Fantoon can't fix.
Yeah, exactly. Who's been winning so far? Half. You really gotta ask that question, buddy.
Me.
How's it going, man?
Okay, let's be real. The fact that I can get to the point where I can actually kind of compete, I'm pretty proud of myself.
No, I honestly think it's gonna be a fine race. Like
Yeah.
it goes back and forth. Now it's actually decent. And
Which is
fair, I think.
which was kind of like the goal, but like it was very possible that would not have been the case. So I'm very happy to have like at least got to that point where we're actually having good races. Because it's possible I just like tried, I couldn't get there. Dude. It's gonna be a 3-round. I got it fast, but I dropped my air Doppler.
I don't think that's enough. I think I'm one off of that. I missed.
Oh my god, double slow. Left slow.
Right slow. That's cool. Good enough.
Okay. A
No.
little.
Slow, fast, slow.
A little. Are we even?
Pretty much.
Fast, slow, slow. But I
Same
on
pattern,
screened
nice.
everything though, so I probably saved a little time there.
Yeah, I didn't get enough missiles from these fast. So.
I just skill issued the air Doppler. My air Doppler's been dropping a lot actually. I don't think I'm gonna deboost this in GDQ. I'm just gonna.
No, I'm not going to
Yeah.
either. Too many things that can happen, like
Yeah,
one
exactly.
misstep in attic. So
Yeah.
I just want the health.
Exactly.
I didn't mean to do that, but that works.
I actually just like don't use supers. I like don't use missiles here.
Yeah, I should probably slightly adjust the strat.
Yeah, which you know I wouldn't normally do, but PKRD, it's like you're gonna get all your missiles back, right? So, or your super, sorry. At the very least, like use one super on the atomics.
Yeah.
But if the thing that always gives me issues is not having missiles.
Right, it's not an issue for this.
Yeah, exactly. If you use two supers on the atomics, it's like the double hit is like the freest thing of all time.
All right, I think you're like half a second ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the only way, Data Plat. That's the only way Eddie can catch up.
Hmm.
Doing the new bomb strat and Cathedral? Hell no. That wall jump is so annoying.
Wait, you were practicing it?
I
On stream?
opened it up just to try it, and it's a pain in the ass.
Wait, were you doing it on stream or is this from?
Last night when I saw you doing it.
Oh, does dude see that?
What's that?
Oh. When we were talking about the new bomb strat, because you weren't streaming when you did that. Because there's
No,
like a
I
new
did it
bomb
offline.
strat. Yeah.
Yeah. Wednesday morning. Oops.
Oh yeah, yeah. You know, it's doable. Someday people will main it. Probably.
It might be. I mean, it depends. Like, if you're maining that in low percent ice, like, how good has this category gotten to where you need to, like, you know what I mean? I don't know.
Well, I mean, like, if you played GT Classic before this, and you just got used to it, or you're, like Xenia, you're playing Kill Croc RTA, and, you know, you just got used to it. Oh, shoot. Dude. Losing time.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. It's
Can't
okay.
maintain a lead, folks.
It's okay, I laid it at the higher trigger. Saved nothing, probably.
Nice. Congrats.
Oh! Uh-oh.
How's it going? My name is E.
Oh my god. Slow down, bro.
Aw.
Wow, making mistakes. He's joking. – Can you like actually make some mistakes, dude?
I will, don't worry.
Stop being sweaty.
I've been ahead for 20 seconds.
Like, why does the standard have to be literal perfection? God.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you for thinking I'm perfect. Yeah, I would go to the Discord. You get all the resources you need for like the practice stuff and all that.
Kona, hu Eddie, look out behind you, Oaks, it's gonna get you. Hu
Joe? Thanks, Joe. I have anime girls screaming in my ear.
Nice. Let's go. Yeah, we're gonna be commentating. It's really boring if the race.
Dude! I got oscillated twice.
Yeah, it's really boring if the runners aren't also mic'd up. In my experience, it gets way too sweaty. Nobody really cares. Oh, so and so won, cool. It's like there is no. It's supposed to be fun, and you know, all that.
All right, I'm behind, so I deserve 2 supers out of this.
Okay.
All right,
Sounds fair.
it is.
All
It's
right,
it's in the GDQ
supers as well.
script.
All right,
Nice.
supers. I never get supers here. Yep, and the tradition continues.
1 super, let's go.
Yep. Hockey Towner and Ryan Ford are going to be commentating. Good luck on Ice Escape.
Thank you. Oh my god. Not a good sign. Free? While losing time by not doing the other strat. Grabbing that drop.
Huh?
Grabbing that drop to let me catch up, thank you.
You're welcome. Felt bad, so.
I completely botched that, so. Okay. So I guess if I have 9 missiles like you, I would not do the Magnolite farm, but I actually need missiles.
Yeah. Yeah, I just farm this guy and that's it.
My pre-cathedral was pretty bad. I laid like my first bomb like super late. All right, count 5 power bombs.
Oh, yep.
my god, I'm actually completely throwing this. Uh-oh, it's over for me.
Ooh, nice throw.
Okay, I'm dead.
All right, we didn't establish the odds, so I'll take 3 subs per win.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I gave you 1 sub yesterday, by the way, because I forgot.
I did see that, yeah. I didn't care enough to.
Oh my god, I can't recover this either.
We can just restart. I mean, this is kind of important to like encounter this situation, right? Like,
Okay. All right, you win.
All right.
Insta dub.
All right. That easy. All right, folks.
I rarely get the situation where the left and right top pirates are like crisscrossed.
So I do need to. I have like 3 or 4 different backups, but there is a terrible situation to where like they go high really quickly, or yeah, they crisscross.
Yeah, yeah. I actually just choked the backups. Probably because I was like confused.
Yeah. It's tough, Chad, because if you reset the room once, then we need to farm fire fleas.
So we have literally just enough power bombs to do everything. Like literally, we have no excess power bombs in this route. So if you use 1 more power bomb, which you would do if you reset the room, then you lose a lot of time.
Yep.
So you kind of have to like make do if you can. Oops.
All right.
Oops.
I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back, and then
Okay.
you're ready.
Wait, hold on. We gotta establish odds. We didn't do that. Or
1-to-1 is fine.
1-to-1. Okay. I'll give you. I got 1. You got 1 on me today.
All right.
Okay, Chad. He stepped away. You guys ready to get giant dong plastered on the screen? I'm just kidding. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. back. Wait, this guy's not even back yet? Yo, Oates' chat. How you guys doing? This guy's ego is unreal. That was really creepy, dude. What was wrong with that? Some crazy sliding into your girl's DM energy. What? Eddie, if you do that again, please bring Mandu. Mandu's downstairs, sorry. Horse girl. Bro, I gotta play some different music. I'm gonna get DMCA'd. I hate it here. Eddie out here trying to scare new chatters with weird staring faces. What? There was nothing weird about that. Look at that. In Oates' chat. Doing good, Eddie. Hope you are. Yeah, I'm doing well. Thank you. Oh, man. I like can't focus today.
All right. What did Eddie do?
I didn't do anything.
Did you put Oates in his place?
This guy's ego is unreal. We getting some Eddie real talk? Please never do that again.
Chad, stop. Okay, I didn't even do anything weird. Did I put Oates in his place? I'm about to, Damien. Thank you for the resub.
Trying to take over my stream, huh? I leave and it's like a virus on your computer.
What do you mean? What did I do?
Oh, nothing.
All right, are you ready?
Eddie sucks. Yeah.
Yep. Where's the copy pasta? Bring it out again.
All right.
Ooh, Dr. Brill
Ready?
getting blasted. Dub.
You're nice.
Yep. Ready when you
All
are.
right. All right.
You got a sound? Okay.
Yep. 3, 2, 1, go. The funny part is, I never do collabs. Eddie is like the most collabed person in the entirety of my streaming career. I have done more with Eddie than I have with anyone else.
Should I be honored for that?
I don't know.
Probably. My
Baron, thanks for the gift of stuff to Eddie's a scrub. Thank you.
Baron.
Yeah, even Emmett. Just because of these races and stuff. I'm pretty sure. You think Emmett is #1 still, Chad? Because of what? Like maybe Night Rain recently?
Yeah, maybe. Well, all I can say is you're making a mistake. You're toxic now, bro.
I know.
It's
I was never
unbelievable.
toxic before.
No. It all went downhill.
Those random one-offs? Wait, like what though? Because what do we even play though?
Yo, nice Aries, by the way.
Oh, you beat my series time? That's the first. The Eddie effect. Everything and everyone around him turns toxic.
I'm pretty sure that's the Baron effect.
Yeah, maybe Chad, maybe.
Timer was actually running, it was just off screen. I got kind of nervous about that.
The point is, I never really collab with people, so.
I'm honored.
And it's not because I don't like collabing with people, it's just because I also think it's just bad for streaming.
I actually agree with that. I'm pretty sure it is.
Yeah.
I talk to my chat so much less.
Yep. I honestly think it's detrimental.
Oh my gosh. When I'm failing pit room like every run, you know, like it's not a good day.
Yeah, nice pit rooms, dude. My sleep got disrupted because the power went out at like 6 in the morning, so I have an excuse. What's yours? We got a kid or something?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Oh my god, I'm actually messing everything up. Remember our first interaction, Eddie? How wholesome I was? Look what you did to me. Baron. All I did was
Baron
uncover
used to
what
be
was
so
there.
wholesome, actually.
I uncovered what was already there.
Baron, is this true?
Yes?
So what you're saying is you bring out the worst in Baron.
That's a negative way you could look at it. Oh man, I'm actually playing so sloppy. Makes me want to throw up. Ugh.
You can mute me if you need, man.
No, I wouldn't do that.
I'm sorry to hear that, Baron. I hope you're okay, man.
I can't believe it. You just fall for the oldest tricks in the book.
Are you now you're saying that he's a liar?
Yeah. Quite literally, yes. Yeah. It's time to play Monster Rancher 2, you're right. Whoa.
I am having a tough time getting used to the D-pad. It just feels so much more stiff. I'm playing slow and sluggish.
Pause. I'm gonna get another 444.
Edgar the Corruptor. Don't call him Edgar. That's just not even fair. Like I said before, that's my bad. I didn't know.
I guess to be fair, that's just like one instance of the game.
Well, yeah. I mean, throughout the entire
Where
game.
you're
though,
like,
he's pretty
wait a
creepy.
second. Well, okay, he's a creep, but not like a creep. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah. So, okay, who tells a 10-year-old?
That's the really problematic part.
And here's the thing, though. And then later on in the game, they had to change the translation on that part. Tori, I can't remember what it was, but they had to change it.
Wait, they did?
Yes. Chat, what was the part? When he said, I'll see you again when you're old enough, to like a 12-year-old.
Oh.
Or something, they changed it because it was like really nasty. Like, yeah.
I actually
And
don't
that's later
remember
on
that
in the game.
part.
So
I don't
consistently
remember that
nasty.
part.
Yeah. Like he,
Okay, that's
because
pretty
he stays,
bad.
Yeah, they're like talking to the little girl and he stays behind. And I'm like, Edgar, what are you doing? Don't do it. I was joking. And then he does it.
Oh no.
How old are you? Jeez, man, chill.
Bro, you creep me out when you said that. The way
that's his
you
character
said
in the
that
game.
was so creepy.
Yeah.
You actually sent shivers down my spine a bit right there.
Yeah, see you in 8 years.
Bro, chill.
I'm just reading the game. That's it.
Oh man, people would make that into a soundbite, and that's not gonna be good, man.
No, that's not a soundbite. No, because
It's-
that can be taken very badly. Yeah. Yeah, he's nasty though. Like,
Oh my god.
There was like parts of like he was kind of being redeemed, and then that happened. It's like, okay, never mind.
Oh man, I'm messing everything up. I'm making like amateur mistakes like left and right here. That's pretty bad. This one's going on YouTube, and all that's gonna be in there.
For what?
Chad's editing this out. Chad's gonna edit this perfectly. Suddenly people are gonna be like, wait a second. I was rooting for the wrong person. Full screen Eddie's face.
We'll practice this farm, I guess. Hey, I hit both. What do you know? Hey, no! Here comes Eddie catching up.
Oh, that's an empty strat right there. You know what I was thinking? If I touch the crab and I have 20 HP, like, what's the best way to get my health back? I legitimately don't know.
I don't know.
You're right. I just don't think there's like a good way to get your health back. It's just over. Go back to the ship. Like,
Farm the atomics with a power bomb. So you can at least survive one hit, but then you don't get health bombs from the flames. So
Yeah.
it's like,
I just went down the freaking elevator.
yo,
I haven't done that in so
sick
long.
gameplay, Eddie. Yo, maybe we can just race tomorrow. or we
Oh
don't even
my
have to. We'll just-
god.
Hold on, let me mess this up a while for you here. Oops. There, press jump. Up, in the water again. Alright, this actually is a double frame. I got it though.
Nice throw.
Nice. Alright, making up time. CWJ, let's go.
Nice. Yeah, because it was almost lined up, the box, I could tell that time. So then I kind of have to adjust. Like, I have to press.
I actually want to look into that.
Yeah.
There is a door setup that apparently gets you the extra frame, but I remember looking into it and I got confused. Someone looked into it a while ago. I forgot who.
And like I said, it might be like a visual thing to where like even though I see that, it still is a
The
one
80
frame.
hears the elevator sound
But I'm
since you
pretty
wanted to
sure
hear it twice.
because if you're back like that number of pixels, you are getting the extra frame per reason.
Why is this TTS so loud? Did you get a mid-mid?
Mid-fat.
Man, must be nice.
Yeah, it feels good getting lucky once every 10 runs.
I got a mid-mid.
Nice.
All right, I'm gonna here's my time. I'm gonna beat you while going down the elevator.
Okay.
All right. I'm playing on house
You know,
money
Eddie,
here. My
if you
reputation
beat
is
me-
only good in this situation.
If you beat me this run, I'll give you 2 subs.
All right, sounds good. I'll take that.
It's crazy how lucky Oates is with Phantoon patterns. Scotty.
I like that. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Let's be real here. 2 subs is pales in comparison to me being able to say I beat Oates when I went down the elevator.
Yeah, true.
Dude, what is going on?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not
Why is this TTS so loud? My chat's like actively trying to ruin my life. Sorry.
They're giving you money. You should be grateful.
No.
Fair enough.
Listen, let's be real here, okay? My chat likes to torture me. They like to see me get upset. You know, we gotta keep that dynamic going.
Yeah. Twitch chat would never do that to you.
Right, chat? It's not
The
very loud.
sellout.
Turn it
That's
up.
right. CAC. That's right.
Hey, come on, man. The sellout. Listen, I had no shame adding these things. You were like, I don't want to do that, and then now you're letting people grenade each other, right? Anyone got 99 bits?
My problem with it, if you recall, was always the targeted aspect.
All right, 1340 Grav. You're 11 seconds out. Oh, thank you, Damien. Oh my god, are you serious? I'm actually messing up so many things I don't like usually mess up anymore.
Pat, thanks for 28 months.
Well, I'm actually messing everything up. Oh my gosh. Alright, jump in another Vile Plume for me.
Yeah.
I need another little catch-up mechanic going on here. I mean, you've been playing Mario Kart, like, you get how it works.
Yeah. Eddie, getting nervous. You can do it, buddy. Thank you. Thank you for the 99s.
Where are these coming from? Quernope?
I fly out Wednesday morning-ish. I
didn't break the tube.
Yo, sick.
I actually thought I soft locked.
I fly back like Friday afternoon. I'll be streaming again Saturday.
Dude, I'm actually legitimately, I'm messing up every single room. It's pretty bad.
Yeah. Focus up.
My chat's going in for the killing, bro. Okay. They hear they. What is this TTS? And my chat is not. They're unrelenting.
Yeah. Yes, Dread is after.
Baron, save your points. The Top Nook TTS is really funny. It is. Eddie always complains about his chat. I mean, you guys need to listen to the TTSs I'm getting. It's pretty bad. And it's really loud for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, I clipped the ledge.
Can you be a GDQ? No.
What?
Tomorrow's my last stream.
Dude. Skip an item and save time, lol. Good call, good call. Okay, the way I'm playing, like, I will not be able to beat you like this.
I need to like put a content warning, like flashing in front of your game feed here. This is bad, Eddie. From what I'm seeing.
This is like this is pretty bad. This is like high 42 level play. Any percent.
Yeah. All right. 2 super missiles. Let's go.
You did?
Oh,
Nice.
I got 1. That's nice for a change.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna get 2. Oh, I got nothing.
Nice.
You know, the buckets of frames that we probably hit on that powerbomb is like
You earned a bronze medal.
kinda. We probably hit the same frame. Because
Probably, yeah.
the hoppers and the gates, right? Like they normalize the RNG. So it's why, like, it's probably not uncommon that we sometimes hit the same frame that we have in the past.
What's up, Charles? I'm trying.
Okay.
We're only a couple rooms apart. It's not even that bad.
Wait, Charles, why are you saying I need you to win this?
You read your own chat.
Charles, where's my chat saying I need you to win this? Oh man, I'm literally messing up everything. Literally. I do read the messages. He doesn't read chat, huh?
You know what they say? The chatters reflect the streamer. That's like, you guys have been saying that to me for years. That's so not true. You guys have turned me into a monster.
My chat tells them I turned them into a monster.
That one might be true.
Why?
I'm just saying, like, you don't have to be mad at me about it.
Why?
Dude,
Give me an explanation as you do the bomb jump.
I'll let Baron explain. Okay, I need to reload the room. I didn't get the thing. This is Eddie's chance to catch up. Thanks for
Wait,
the...
you have to reload?
Got-
Oh, I see.
Oh, not good. Not a good scenario. Not good. Not good. Okay. Got it. Let's go. Oh, God, I hate the lag.
Oh my god.
All right. Pretty much tied again. Let's go.
Let's go.
That's how you back the room up. That's right, Baron. Let's go.
That's how you make it entertaining for the runners again, or for the people.
Exactly.
Scripted, baby. Ow. Just getting bodied by everything.
Yeah, my health is pretty bad. Deal with it.
But
Yeah, my
yeah,
sense of humor has been permanently altered by my stream. That's good, right?
yikes, Chad.
No, it's a good thing.
That's a yikes. All right, 5. Ooh, how many did you get? Oh man, I thought you had 1 for a second. I was like, oh god.
Yeah. Not a good farm. But you know what? We roll with the punches. That's how we grow.
Oh god.
This is the worst thing imaginable. It just takes one slight error here, and then all of a sudden, bugs are flying everywhere.
That's exactly what happened to me, actually. Okay.
Alright, I'm entering Ridley right now.
I'm a little ahead.
Couple seconds,
I have TTS ringing in my ear. Not the greatest fight so far.
Dynamic, I forgot to trim them on first. Damn it, the Baron is giving out again. Gotta get a new one.
No! Oh my god.
Nice shot. Nice throw.
Here comes the coke train coming.
I missed the super. Bro, that fight was rough. How was yours? It looks like it was pretty good.
All in all,
176.
Eddie believers,
176?
please board the coke train
That's pretty good.
bound for Wine Tub.
Oh my god, 204. That might be the worst Ridley I've had in ages.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Holy cow. I whiffed the super.
Yeah, the whiffing the super is tragic.
Immediate and minus like 8 seconds or something.
Is it because back logo?
I got greedy because I wanted to get one more super in the cycle and he floated away. I'm gonna actually blame that one on Baron.
Ah, you asshole.
Are you okay?
Nice shot.
That's a lot of damage from that room.
These are not the
Not like
greatest runs.
It's not like I'm trying to tank the hits.
I was trying to do a Wasteland and I definitely heard a TNT pop off and it definitely made me flinch.
They're just working on your nerves for the race.
Yep.
You hear a loud wah in the crowd.
Wait, are you referencing something from a long time ago?
Potentially. I mean, it doesn't matter. That's not what I was referencing initially.
Okay. I've seen that.
Just want some health now. I don't really need any.
Holy cow.
Yep, Maynard's going. I don't even know what that is. Entry. Oh, I don't have a ton of interest in that now.
Okay.
Remember, you gotta break the tube.
Oh, how did you remember that from me? That's crazy.
I'm
That is
keeping
crazy.
track of the run, man.
How did you? How did you? That's actually impressive.
Thank you, thank you. Just looking out for you.
Thanks, bro.
When does Donkey Kong come out again?
Oh, that
Oh,
is
nice.
a
Okay.
bad jump. Holy.
That Donkey Kong actually looks kind of sick. Hopefully it's good. May as well buy it. It'll be my second Switch game. Wow. Because there's only 2 games out, so. Well, not yet even, but yeah.
Nice supers.
Thank you. I only got one from Batsuin, unfortunately, but
Wow. Did that really happen? I've never had him eat a super in that angle.
oh god, here we go.
Not my chance to catch up.
It ended better, but it started pretty bad.
That was all right. Got the super. You're low on missiles. Oh wait, no, you're not.
Oh, nice. I love shooting that thing on the wall.
Okay.
Give us silvers, Eddie, give us silvers, Eddie, give us silvers, Eddie, give us silvers, Eddie.
I'm already having so much trouble concentrating, and I'm getting blasted by TTS. Thank you, Baron.
Hell yeah, Baron, let's go.
Oh my god, what? I got so many power bombs. That's not what I wanted. I can't read chat right now, sorry. I literally cannot execute a single strat correctly right now for some reason.
You're doing great, Eddie.
I'm struggling here. I'm hoping to stumble over the finish line right now. How do I keep missing that?
Oh, let's refill this shit, man. Yeah, I mean, I got time.
You do have time. Boop.
Power bomb drop, huh? Exactly, Chad, yeah. Eddie throwing so all right, here's the deal. Let's do a 10. Whoever wins this one gets 10 subs. Then he like actually kicks on, you know.
Wait, how many subs we got on this?
If you win, I said I'd give you 2.
Okay. Motherbrain's gonna hook me up.
A one-time offer here.
Turret's gonna hook me up.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe.
Oh, take a peek at the strat that I do. Terminator coming back.
Okay.
If I actually land it.
Definitely want more resources there, but I'm just gonna group everything.
I don't know if you saw that. I did it right.
Oh, that's nice. You don't farm that one though, but you farm the last.
Yeah, but it's really, really fast.
Okay. Yes, it's not bad.
Yeah. There may be a way to farm the bottom one, but I tried for a bit and I couldn't figure out how to get it to hit with a missile, so.
Well, I mean, you just stuttered, right?
Yeah, without stuttering. Oh, nice gold. It's a gold because I skipped the... I did one drop farm and that's it.
Oh, nice. It takes like 14, 15 seconds. I don't know, Scotty, something like that.
Health is low. I wouldn't have this little health in GDQ. I'm cheesing a little bit for the risk.
Don't die.
I might. You gotta do what you gotta do, right?
Inventory, Imit's right about you.
I got literally nothing. I got all missiles. All missiles on the 3 Metroids.
That's not good.
That's crazy.
You just said you always have your head up Eddie's ass. But someone has to like Eddie. True.
Uh-oh. What were the drops I got on M1? That was crazy.
Yeah, if he plays like this, Eddie looks more like the tantrum-throwing 5-year-old rather than a proper, polished, and actually dangerous villain of an opponent. GDQ might actually start feeling sorry for him.
Alright, so how is it possible that Oates loses about 20 seconds from here?
Well, I mean, turret snipe. That's a hell of a lot more than 20 seconds, but yeah.
Infinite seconds.
Yeah.
We're going at 36. Gotta do what you gotta do. So if we both were to die, I guess it's a wash.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. I gotta reload Zeb room. This is your chance, buddy.
Oh.
Oh, that's it right there. Eddie caught up. I'm so sick of the Zeb skips sometimes. Are you fucking kidding me? I can't. It's not spinning.
Wait, what's happening?
Did you get it?
Well, I have 36 health.
I'm not going through the. I'm not going through the Zeb. Spin.
It's the D-pad.
Oh my god. I'm about to freak out here. I'm so annoyed. It's not spinning. Take a hit. It happened 3 times. You know the odds of that? That's sub-pixel shit. 3 times. That's insane.
Seven, 18, 42, 69, nice, 33, 2, 48, 49, 101, 105, 104, 302, 144, 102, 123. Epidemions, that's not nice. Throwing out random numbers like 38, 18, 42, 69, nice, 33, 2, 19 isn't helpful.
Oh.
Scary one, huh?
Bronze medal.
Yes.
Yeah.
My TTS is like too loud.
Nice shot.
I have to tune everything out. I'm getting TTSs such as, hey, that's not nice. Throwing out random numbers like 38, 18, 42, 69, nice. 33, 2, 19 isn't helpful.
Is that Baron?
No, that's Barry. And I got Data Put giving the classic weeb.
Well, that was annoying. No, I kept, you know when you spin back into the Zeb and it damages you?
Yep.
I wasn't taking damage. And I'm pretty sure that's a scam. It happened 3 times.
I was listening to you, and I wanted to look so badly, but I was entering this fight with 36 HP that I had to focus. I took everything in my power to not like very closely look at what was going on.
Yeah, I'm almost positive I got scammed 3 times because if I go watch back, like I'm spinning into the Zeb just fine. I'm not landing before I hit the Zeb, and then I'm not taking damage all 3 times.
We gotta look
and then
at
when I
the
go
footage.
to respin, I'm not respinning. Goes up with your charge shots. I don't know. I was holding there and it like flickered. It's not a big deal. I just need to. If anything, my D-pad is throwing me off, but I don't know why. That's just honestly it's just a scam. I'm almost positive.
How's your button pad?
It feels okay.
Is it just your D-pad that you replaced?
Adjust it, but, huh?
Is it just the D-pad that you replaced? Or the rubber?
Yes, and so I use like spacers, and I like adjusted those slightly, but I still think there's an issue with it.
And it's getting kinda tiresome when Oats content is starting to get tainted by Eddie.
But that's not the place for that.
I know Oats hates Twitch comments anyways, so makes no difference.
Mario fan gamer, thanks for the 5 gifted. I could not hear anything that was going on because of all the TTS.
Well, I mean, if that's what it takes, if I need to get subpixel scammed 3 times for Eddie to catch up, I respect it, honestly.
I thought you were throwing to let me catch up first. And then it happened like 3 more times.
I wasn't taking damage. And then when I would, and then I would go to spin inside, like I wouldn't, it just wouldn't work. I wasn't getting through the Zeb. So then I had to keep reloading. I went in and out of the room 2 times.
I saw the first time, I'm like, he's throwing to let me catch up. Then I saw the second one, I'm like, okay. That's not good.
No. I got scammed.
Well, sorry, but we take those.
It is what it is. You take those.
Nope.
You get 2 subs now, Crash.
We take those. Thank you. 2 subs going to Toxic Eddie. I stumbled over the finish line for this one. Alright,
You did, but that's okay.
49-16. You know, there was a time where this is a really good time.
Yeah, like 30 years ago.
Well, 49-16 would have been 3rd place, like, before everyone got back into low ice. And it would have been a very close 3rd place. Because I think Overfiend had a 49-10 as 2nd place, right? Well, I guess you had a time. I don't remember what it was. You had a time for a while, but you never uploaded.
I can't remember. I think I had like a 50-13. Because I held the record for a while, I think, with like a 51-16 or 18 or something, but...
Yo, sub 50, let's... Oh, never mind. GG.
I was about to. I missed my crouch. I missed the crouch on the ship. I mean, ultimately, it's my, you know.
That's how we
My
do
Zeb
it,
skipped ahead.
boys. That's how we do it. That's
And
how
he's
we
gonna
take
win
the
this way at
dub.
GDQ, for sure.
No, that's gonna make me look so. That's gonna be the worst way to win. We can't win like that.
No, it's happening.
That looks so bad. No.
You're gonna
If
be like,
I win like that, people are just gonna be like, "That's the most fraudulent win I've seen in my entire life."
no, because they're even. Okay, let's pretend like I actually somehow get scammed, like a bunch. Like, let's say a turret snipes me, and you know how the turret is like, the bullet will be off, like so far away.
Yep.
And if one of us gets scammed, they're not gonna understand what happened. They're gonna be like, "Wow, he didn't react in time.
Oh, his
Wow.
aim was horrible.
Yeah,
You
like,
were all
he didn't
sitting
get
there holding
scammed,
one
he
button."
threw." Yeah.
Well, see, here's the bad RNG is the best way for me to win, right? Because people will remember the bad RNG briefly, and then they'll forget.
Yeah.
So then they won't remember that part because it happened too long ago. They're just thinking about how crazy the mother brain fight is.
Nice shot.
I think my game audio is kind of loud.
Oh, I'm taking hits now?
I want to watch your
Yo,
VOD.
it's damaging me now. What, chat? What's going on? I'm taking damage? That is my fault, though.
I am more worried about Eddie performing at GDQ than Oates. Well, I mean, yeah. I think it'd be weird for it to be the other way around, to be fair.
Is there any way I can replicate it, I wonder? Like, not taking damage? Like, spinning into this? How many times? I need to see, like, did I jump too high last time?
Touch the Zeb and you won't get damaged.
Yeah, let me see. I might have
If you jump too high,
though.
you'll jump into the Zeb and you won't get damaged. So maybe your jumps were too high. That'd be kind of weird though.
But even there, that was high, and that, like, that worked.
I almost want to watch your VOD. Maybe I'll look at your VOD real quick.
Like, that was high. My entire spin hitbox was pretty much above the Zeb. Same with that. That was above.
Let me see the VOD. I actually injected a Trojan into your ROM.
That was way above, and that worked. Might have to do with, like, no, okay, it doesn't matter if you're that high, because there I actually purposely scraped up against the Zeb.
Yeah, it changes because subpixel.
Yeah, I got scammed straight up. Like,
Okay, well the first one I think you kind of messed up. I want to see the rest though, because the rest is when you were like, "What is going on?"
I mean, go watch it back retrospective and tell me what I did wrong then. When I didn't take damage, there's a couple times I just couldn't respin after damage. But like when I didn't take damage from the Zeb, tell me. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Not being able to spin there was pretty bad. You definitely had a few where you couldn't spin, and that was like really bad.
You're speaking extremely quietly.
Am I? Okay, sorry. Some of these are weird. Like you couldn't. It looks like you took the damage from the Zeb and then you couldn't spin. What happened?
Yeah, I don't know. I was like, I wasn't spinning sometimes.
Well, you had a few where I got confused because. Could you not jump? I'm rewatching the VOD. I'm getting confused by some of these inputs, basically. You definitely got a situation where you couldn't get a spin sometimes. I don't know if that's your D-pad, but
I don't know.
you definitely got screwed over by something involving your D-pad for a little bit, a few times that definitely resulted in a lot of time lost.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
But there was a couple times where I wasn't taking damage, correct? From the
yeah,
Zeb
a couple
first.
times. Yeah.
So it's weird because that just happened right there. But why? Like I have no idea.
It's just subpixel.
Like, yeah.
Like it happens to me too.
Oh, there's got to be a way to oh, we can fix the subpixel then. Okay. There's
like,
a way to fix the subpixel. On
it's for me. I just go once, and then if I mess up, then I always get it on the second try. So that's why I got confused.
So yeah, in order if you want to fix the subpixel, you scrape up against this platform here.
Eddie blaming controller trying to influence Hitbox World. I can't win no matter what I say. Yo, nice glitch into the platform.
Thank you.
Taking a hit from the Rinka. Dangerous.
All right, well, I guess I'll just try to play it safe next time. All right, GG, Eddie. Big winner.
You don't do a backward spin jump? You do the forward spin jump?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I always do the backward spin jump. I hate the forward
Really no
spin
need
jump.
to do the backwards, I guess. It just depends.
I think it like slightly screwed you over there because I think you tried to do a forward spin jump, but because you were like you were really close, you like didn't get a spin jump.
Yeah, that can happen.
It's not something I like ever think about because obviously I just do it backward. That's just how I learned it. So
What if you die from acid repeatedly failing Zeb skip at GDQ? Well, then we better not fail. All right, just 1 second, and then you down to race again?
yes.
You
Oh, he's
sure?
bathroom. Me?
All right. Making sure you want to race. You've been, other than me choking at the end there, your performance has been.
Yes. Well, see, that's what you got to do. I might go to GDQ and I might have gotten bad sleep or something, right? You got to play under these conditions. This is the best time to race.
Okay.
Plus, you already threw this race for me, so I'm good on the day. So, playing on house money, baby. Eddie actually giving a run back after winning. Who do you think I am? I used to be a poker player. Literally, I was a professional poker player back in the day. We call them hit and runners. When people double up through someone and they leave, oh, we hate those guys. All right, Gamba. Who will win? This Gamba needs to be closed, right, Baron? So I gotta pick the outcome. Okay. Nice TNT. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom too. Chat, when you say something's like dry or wet, in the context of like describing, I guess, like the quality of something, does that phrasing does that originate just from cooking? Huh? Get your mind out of the gutter, horse girl. Well, when you say because I literally just talked about poker, right? And I was just thinking about like random poker terminology, and on a certain flop, like let's say the flop comes down king 7-2, we call that like a dry board, right? There's no action on it. A wet board would be something that's like the flop comes 7-8-9, because there's so many like straights, possibilities, and stuff like that. Like if you have like a big hand, like 8 pocket aces, and the board's 7-8-9, you have a really good chance of losing. Right, because it's a wet board. But you know, like, you know, there's a lot of other uses for the term like dry and wet. I was wondering if originally that phrasing is used from cooking. It probably is from cooking, right? Well, dry is when something's like boring and lame. Yeah. So it's like dry and wet is used for like a lot of things, right? But the original definition obviously is like when something is physically wet and when something is like physically dry, right? Well, it would be, I guess, like when chicken is dry, that's really bad. I guess you would say moist, not wet, but like, right? Well, like the worst offender is when you have like dry chicken, dry meat.
Talk about dry meat.
Yeah. Well, you know how like I was saying like, okay, so dry and wet obviously mean like, you know, just physically something is dry and wet, right?
Yeah.
And I was trying to think about like maybe the original terms of dry and wet being used for something that's not like literally. Oh, I guess I don't know what I'm talking about. Because I was thinking like
What are you talking about, Eddie?
Well, I was thinking about because I randomly like talked about poker for a second, right? And like a dry flop would be like if the board came down king 7 and 2, right? There's like no straights on that board, right? But a wet flop would be like 7, 8, 9. It's just straights everywhere, left and right, right?
Okay.
So I was just thinking about like, in that case, it's not like literally wet. It's not like the cards are exactly wet, right? I'm trying to think about when like the original time of when like wet and dry was used for that sort of frame of reference, like something being like boring or exciting. You know what I mean?
Okay. I mean, probably when humans developed a sense of consciousness. I don't know. I guess I don't know, because what? Someone's ability to understand that a word can have numerous meanings? I don't know. It's a good question, though.
Yeah, but it's like, at what point did dry mean like boring? You know what I mean?
Yeah. But, yeah. There's a stoner question. Yeah.
I was playing 1-2 online. Hauser.
If you push a box on a dry floor versus a slippery floor. Huh. Interesting.
I see banana.
You know, this is profound.
I just randomly thought of that. I don't know. Those are tough games. Well, this was 15 years ago, so it's tougher now.
Eddie, are your low percent ice runs dry or wet?
Today they're dry.
They're dry.
Yeah. The last few days they've been pretty wet.
Okay. Same.
Yeah. Are you dry or wet?
I'm wet.
Oh.
Yeah. which means I'm ready to start this run.
Can you use that voice you used earlier when you said that?
Wait, what voice?
Never mind.
Well, I was screaming about the Zeb skip?
No, the Edgar voice.
Oh, yeah. No.
Alright, I'm ready when you are.
Alright. 3, 2, 1, go.
Alright. We're 2-1 on the day. We're 2 subs 1, but 1-1.
Yeah, you're lucky I extended that one-time offer to you, buddy.
I am.
Very charitable.
Yep.
Oh, can we get a new gamble going? If not, I'll do it here.
Today has been like the worst day of runs. This has all been really scuffed.
Yeah, some days you're just off. Like, honestly, on those days, like when I'm on a grind, I just stop playing.
But how does this happen? It happened to both of us. Like, just something scuffed weird happened.
Yeah.
The other days, it's honestly been fine, right? They've been good runs. Low 48s, kinda, you know?
Yeah, they've been solid, but...
Yeah. Today's just
These
been...
things happen, I don't know. You're bringing me down right now, actually.
Get on my
Bad
level?
gameplay.
I keep bonking Series doors. I literally need to grind Series. I just played map round. I bonked 2 doors.
And now you made me bonk the series door. See, it's a chain reaction.
Oh, it's just over for you, bro. Do I just never get a tile?
Is the tile finding you, or are you finding the tile? That's the important question.
Let me think about this. I'm finding the tile, and then the tile finds me. How about that for an answer?
That'll do, yes.
Yeah. Take that as what you will. Check and interpret that how they want.
Wolfgang, thanks for the 44 months. All right, how's this one, Eddie? So, Moses.
Mm-hmm.
Chat, what was that Charles question again?
It was Noah.
Or Noah. Yep.
I know the answer. It was Noah is the answer.
No, the answer wasn't Noah. It was...
Dude, oh my... It's over for me.
I bonked too, don't worry. Oh yeah, no, the question was how many animals did
Noah.
Moses bring on the ark?
Yep. The correct answer is it was Noah, but it's not a valid. The answer was none.
Well,
From the trivia answer was none.
the trivia answer was 0.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which was like people felt that was a scam.
Yeah.
I literally remembered exactly what you're talking about when you said this.
That was like a heated discussion in Charles' chat. Yeah.
You know what's funny? It's like a, it's just like kind of like a joke gotcha question, obviously, right? I literally growing up heard that before. So, like, I knew the answer to that.
How delayed is it? About 3 seconds. Is it? Yeah, so the debate was because the answers were like 0, 1, 2, 3, 4 or whatever. It doesn't matter. Or 0, 1, 2, 3. So obviously the only answer that you can really, if you're trying to if you have to pick one, you're gonna pick 0 because it wasn't Moses, it was Noah. But then they got into a heated debate about how, well, actually, it, 0 doesn't make sense. It should be invalid question. So then it was this whole hours-long debate. Yeah.
Sometimes you just get a 436 bombs, you know?
Who, me?
Me. Oh, sorry, 447, my bad.
Yeah.
I said 430, I meant 446. But I
Yeah, I
really
was
meant
gonna say, wait,
447. You probably looked over like Drewski over here.
Yeah, I was confused. Jump into the... God, I couldn't grab it. Corbot, thanks for 33 months.
Okay, my visual cue was completely off there. That was sick.
No, Duran, it's a trick question. Moses didn't bring them on the ark. Noah did. Noah's the one that has the ark.
Yeah, it's Noah's Ark, not Moses' Ark.
And no, I don't think it's a controller antic. I actually have been doing like a lot of like outside work. My hands are so stiff and like sore.
Eddie,
It could just be
what's
like my
good,
hands.
bruh? I just wanted to tell you
Like,
that
it
if
hurts
you
to, like,
win, Oates
stretch
promised
them
to
out.
give you 300 subs.
Wait, he
I
did?
know you'll win. But if you get scared,
Noah's
just ask
yacht.
Andy to stomp on Oates' console smiley face.
Okay, sounds good. Yo, Dump Chest says that you promise to give me 300 subs if you win. Or if I win.
300 subs?
Yeah.
Yeah, then 300 if I win.
Well, that's not what Dump Chest said. He just said that I would get 300 subs if I won.
Okay.
Is this true?
Who?
Dump Chest.
Okay.
Dump Chest wouldn't lie to me.
In the Beyblade anime. Oh Jesus, here we go.
Yo, are you a
Moses
weeb?
split the Red Sea using a Beyblade. What were you saying?
Oats weeb? You gonna play the
Weed?
Oats weeb?
Oh, Oats Weeb.
Mhm.
Oh, I thought you said weed.
I mean, sure, Oats weed.
The Noah's Ark tourist attraction. Oh, yeah. Is that Hovind or I can't remember who did that. Maybe it's the other guy. Plastic, thanks for 13. Yep, I'm gonna have some weed merch.
Yo.
Just give me a missile for my troubles, thank you. Oh, Ken Ham, that's what it is, yep.
You think Eddie would be more likely to take weed over oats? That's a pretty big definitely not.
What was the question? Who would be willing? Who would be more prone to smoking weed or to taking weed? I guess.
Yeah.
Who takes weed, huh?
I don't even drink, Sentry.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I've talked about how I haven't smoked weed in like 5 years, so you know.
Yeah.
Or drank.
I'm
really.
I'm pretty straight laced. I don't know. Not saying that's a good thing. That's just me.
I think I mean, to a degree, I would say for the most part, I think it's objectively a good thing. But
I'm not judging anybody. It's just me. Maybe.
Baron Ofrid.
I fell in.
oh, brothers, because you said maybe you weren't focused.
I heard a blast the moment that my thing was about to go off.
Nice.
And Baron got shot in my chat.
Good chat.
Oh my god. Is this now a wet run? It is. Officially wet run. Oh, it says a dry run.
Going good, Luke. What's up? Yeah, I just
mind?
don't really like drinking. I don't know. Like, I'll occasionally have a drink, but yeah. The most I've gotten buzzed was at this Korean barbecue place that opened up recently, and I tried soju
Dude,
for the
I
first
hate
time.
this. Do you ever have this ghost like block you in the middle of the tunnel?
Sometimes, yeah.
Oh my god, I hate it because you actually can't beat the ghost if he spawns there. My gameplay is looking not so hot, that's for sure.
Well, Fantoon's being nice to you here.
I was hoping for the fast, didn't get it.
Do you think that you are going to enjoy sharing a room with me at SGDQ? Sorry if this makes anyone jealous, but thought it was a funny thing, and I would like to know if we are going to cuddle before your time on the casting couch, so you are not nervous and embarrassed. I just want to give you a hug and a tuck for a few laughs.
Miss mid, I think.
Another thing I am wondering is
a little bit
how
helping.
big you think the meat is?
Yeah.
Haha, I'm just curious for laughs. Haha, I wanna grab it.
Huh?
Probably Chad, yeah.
Why would that make them mad?
Just you existing and saying something is enough, apparently.
If I want to piss off the YouTube videos, I'll start gaslighting Oats like really bad right now. If I start talking about this kind of stuff, that's just gonna generate controversy, and they'll all get mad at each other, not me. Oh my gosh. Might have to farm the cax. I'm not sure. Maybe that's too much. Probably is too much. Never mind.
I was gonna say, I think 5. If you have 5 at bowling.
I have 6 now, but yeah, 5, I don't know.
6, 5, 4, 7.
You'll have 9, I think, going into Kraid.
You have 4 at the end of the quick kill. If you have 5 at bowling.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the way I'm seeing it is like how many you'll have after mini Kraid, and you would not be full if you had 5.
You would have 5 after mini Kraid, then you have no, sorry.
9.
You have no, you have or is it 9? Because you use 8. No.
Yeah, he'll be at 9. If you have 5, you'll have 9 at the end of mini Kraid.
You sure? So it's 5, 6. So looking at okay, so it's 5 if you not farm, if you don't farm the cax.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you have 5, 6, 5. Hold on.
I think it's just +4 because you get one from the cac and then you use one later.
5, 6, 5. I guess it depends if you missile mini Kraid.
Yeah, I have 10 missiles, so.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be good.
Yeah, then you have 1 extra, yeah. So
6 is perfect. Like I'll have 10 if I missile everything. Everyone always asks that. It's kind of interesting. If I'm gonna have to use a real controller. Well, first of all, this is a real controller.
Oh, they sold that with the with Super Mario World back in the day.
Yep.
Okay. Nice.
I mean, it's not. It may not be first party, but it is a authentic. It is a controller. I can control my game. Is what a real controller means, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say I wouldn't say authentic, but yeah, it's a controller.
It is a controller. Imagine if I actually had a hand condition and everyone started saying like, you're a fraud for using that cheater controller. I'm like,
That would be, I don't know. I guess not saying that is never like bringing up the fact that you use it because you have a hand condition would also be kind of.
it would be like people would tiptoe around it a lot more.
Well, it's because you'd be like baiting it out.
Yeah.
You know, without disclosing or like without saying the reason why, which would also.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. The Eddie with the like asterisk is like really funny. Where they like censor my name.
Yeah.
Did I not get the quick kill? Like, why is my time so bad here? Are you just like doing that strat on purpose so that I catch up to you? Like, what's up with that?
Nope, I did that because my missiles were low, so I didn't want to missile, and I didn't really count on getting a missile from the first pirate.
It's so slow.
Hey, fraud, using a cheat box at GDQ. I hope holds destroys you.
Got a plat. Oh.
I think Eddie has a completely fine chance of beating me at GDQ, like all jokes aside.
I didn't when we first. Okay, I was watching the videos because actually Chad did a good job editing them. I thought it was pretty entertaining, and I definitely did not have a good chance of beating him at the start. But yeah, I got to. Now it's decent.
Yeah, now I think it's fairly close to even.
Am I the favorite? Definitely not. But do I have a chance? Absolutely. But in the beginning, I had like no chance. It was
just make sure
that's what I had to really
Asterisk, i.e. use his hand condition controller at GDQ. Yeah, yep.
Thanks.
Resources.
You always, I never get super missiles. I didn't even bother this time. I just wish Flyart was better at Elden Ring. Same, actually.
Oh, I got a super from the Sova.
I hope TS confiscates your bomb box, I mean cheat box, at the airport so you are forced to play on a controller like the rest of the players.
Don't say that stuff when I'm doing my lava dive, data plant. I get a TTS saying, I hope TSA confiscates your bomb box, I mean cheat box, at the airport.
Oh my god.
I hear TSA as I'm going through.
I mean, it's just a box full of wires and like a circuit board.
Yeah, it looks pretty sketchy.
Really a little weird looking.
It does look sketchy. It is a thing though. Apparently, people do get, like, fighting game community people have had issues like that.
Yeah. I'm a god.
Did you do a crazy recovery or something, or?
Yeah, I saw that it was gonna be low, so I laid another bomb. I feel like that bomb lay is really hard to get the timing right.
I actually did for a little bit grind that strat where I lay 3 bombs, so 1 like setup bomb and then do the rest. It's a lot easier if you do it that way, but that's just slower, so.
Yeah, but I did it at the last bomb. I just saw.
Oh, that's
It
crazy.
wasn't gonna propel me high enough, so.
That's crazy, actually.
I almost did fall right after I said, "Oh my god, dude, that would have sucked."
That would have been great content for Chad. Was that a gold? Oh, it was. Maybe I can get
You got a
my...
gold? Congrats, Eddie.
Thanks.
Wait, how do you have 9 supers?
Oh my god. Oh!
How many supers do you have?
10.
That's what I thought.
14 farm room.
Yeah, just like that.
Good race, it looks like.
Yeah.
I got nothing. I got 0 resources off of that. Amazing.
Yo, I have a huge gold split to get here. I just saved a bunch of time. World record pace possible if I get this gold.
Was that a 189 Ridley? What?
I got a 180. What did you get?
189. Why is that so bad? Do I need a super?
No.
Oh, well, too late. I lost a bunch of time because I thought I needed maybe one.
Nope, you're good. You can just farm the cactus actually.
Okay, I actually didn't know. That's good to know. I thought you needed one though, for something.
For what? The only one you need is for the door, but there's a cack right there.
I see. In any percent, do you need one for crate? Is that what you need? In any percent?
Maybe, yeah. I just got a 176 last race. Got a punt. Should be far in now.
Come on.
That was a good sign when I don't see any super missiles in the first 3 farms.
Wait. I got 4 on the first one.
That's nice.
No, I'm not getting much. Okay. Okay. Good RNG.
Didn't think I was making that jump. IRL, the max IQ is 100. Yeah, B guy. Yeah, that's capped. That's capped out at 100.
Really? I mean, my IQ is like 99, so it's pretty good.
That's really good. I mean, that's
Yeah.
wow.
Shoot, man.
Yo, the 10th percentile. Yo, nice. That's top 10%. Yeah.
10th percentile? Oh my goodness. I knew
Yep,
it.
exactly. 10%. Yeah. That's what that means.
5 supers leaving.
You got 3. That's good.
I was about to brag to you, and then I saw your count. I'm like, oh. Oh yeah. Oh, well, started strong. Oh. Looks like your room was pretty good too.
Yeah.
We both had good rooms. I had 24 though.
Yeah, it was a good farm. Yeah, I missed the full halfy though, so GG.
Oh, sorry, dude. I got it though. 2 small healths. Let's go. 1 small health, actually, I think.
Oh, whatever. That's kind of crazy, actually. That one just lingered in the ground. Nice.
Oh. Insta slap. That's sick.
Damn, it's a good fight. This was definitely insane, but oh well. Oh, sweet. Right on.
I'm in trouble.
Yeah, I got a 90 something fight.
I also have a really bad fight. Could be worse than yours. 107. GG.
Oh, okay, that.
I got no drops, and I got grabbed.
I got grabbed, and it was just. This is a rough fight. I'm only plus 12 with that, so this could have actually been.
Oh, that's crazy.
A really nasty goal.
My last one was a gold, I think. Oh no, it wasn't. Okay, good drops. Did you get the power bomb?
I did, yeah.
I got a power bomb from the thing. I definitely did not need that.
I'll go for this strap. Just kidding. I'm gonna miss the super.
Yo.
Yo, nice. Just give me 0 supers.
Okay. I think we're tied, but you have 100 health on me. Sink.
Barrier change.
Barrier change.
That was pissing me off. I thought I used every one of my spells for that stupid fight, and I didn't know that Berserk
worked,
functioned in that way.
Yeah.
So it was so annoying.
Okay. We're second
Yo,
apart.
second and a half ahead of Eddie. Let's go.
What would you rather take? My resources or your resources?
My resources all day.
Health too good?
Yeah.
What if
One
I
extra
had
sword
one
is-
more missile? Does that change it or no?
In a PB scenario, yes, but in this scenario,
Yeah,
no.
in this scenario,
I'd rather-
no. Yeah.
In any other scenario other than like a PB pace, then I would take mine.
I didn't get the Kegel skills. I didn't actually get it. I jumped too far.
No, but he saw it, so are you gaslighting him or something?
I think he got gaslit by my capture or something.
Yo, just screw me over. Let's go. Yo, nice. Let's just get screwed over some more here.
Yo.
How did that happen? That was bizarre.
Yo, plus 40 is crazy.
Is it really that crazy?
All right. Oh my gosh, I went early.
Sorry, guys. Maybe I'll miss Zeb skip for 5 minutes.
All right, that's the plan. I straight up bonked the wall. That was crazy. I went way too early. Ah. Okay. Good luck on Zub skip.
Thank you. I don't need it, but thank you. Okay, it didn't put me through, so classic. So annoying.
Don't let me catch up. So we all know I have the better Mother Brain fight.
That is true.
Not a bad MB1. Plus 50 is crazy. Pretty good.
Yeah, my fight wasn't all that great, honestly.
Yeah. Mine wasn't like super great, but it wasn't bad.
There's a lot of weird missed shots. I do need to adjust my shot button.
I missed like 4 shots. 5, 6, I'm not sure actually. Why is GDQ scheduled saying estimated time is 1:15? I guess that's a little high, but
115 is pretty high, but like, just in case we both die and have to reload a save or something.
Like, I think one of the... that is actually pretty high. We probably didn't have to do 115.
I mean, yeah, I don't think we had to, but at least they already accepted it for one, and it fits that into the schedule to where, like, once we're ahead, they can fix probably some of their scheduling.
Yeah. So
hopefully, as long as we don't go over 115, then it's...
Yeah. This is definitely, like, more time dangerous than, like, any percent, because, like, we could die, like, 3 minutes into the Mother Brain fight.
Yeah.
So it's
like the biggest.
Yeah. Like any percent, like, you know, if we had a safety Turian save, like, you don't lose that much time if you die randomly in Mother Brain.
Yeah.
Yeah. But 115 may be a
Charge.
little excessive.
Thank you for the 8 months. Okay, my jump button is let go. Like, oh, nice 3 step backs to get into position to die. My jump button is very delicate.
Yo, 3 step backs. It's like modern NBA. Let's go.
Yeah, I think it was like 2, but slow ass taking steps back to get in position just to die. You know. Like, oh, thanks.
Okay, when you get to the climb, get to the top and then moonfall down 1 time for me.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Out of 406 Mother Brain, what was yours?
I didn't even look. Pretty bad, so it's probably like a 405.
406 is actually really good, considering I messed up my Mother Brain 1.
Yeah, I think anything like around 405 is totally fine.
I might have gotten better at my fight randomly after like thinking about it.
You're probably gonna gold this, right?
No, I've gotten better than 406, I think.
Oh, I forgot the moonfall down.
Wow. It's DQ'd, you lose.
Yo, nice sub 49. Oh, sorry.
Hey! Okay, let's be real here. GG. Oh, nice gold. Okay, let's be real here, okay? You didn't get the sub 50.
Yeah, I just didn't crouch on the ship. I basically just did that.
That's infinitely worse, bro. Let's be real.
Well, to be fair, I lost 45 seconds on the zap skip, so...
Hey, no excuses. Execute.
Don't... No.
Yo, I got 2 golds. Some of us dropping quickly to 4705.
Yeah, wait, it's 4705?
Yeah.
Oh, nice, we have the same some of us.
Do we?
Yeah.
One of the reasons why my gold is kind of weird is because I actually skipped the Magnolite farm. I was thinking about it, I'm like, yeah, you know what, you're right. If I have missiles, what's the point? Okay. Good race, though.
All right. Yeah, good race.
What was
Eduardo,
my
thanks for the
graph
45 months.
1346 graph.
I'm gonna be right back. Are you done, or what are you doing?
No, I'm good.
Oh, you're getting your second win now?
Well, I mean, like, I was planning on just racing for as long as you wanted to.
Okay. All right. I'll be back.
Ithranian, if you're here, thank you. The doubled thing happens because my computer like froze up. Yes, Oats beat me by how much was that? 10 seconds? I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick too. Data plat? Good TNT. GG. Okay, I'm back. All right, chat. What are we at now? We're at. Are we? Did we play 3? Is it 1 and 2 right now? 1 and 2. One and 2. Okay, okay. All right, we're gonna make this 2 and 2. Believing again. Okay, I'm looking at my odds. 31,000 to 266,000. This is not right. Did someone just slam 250 on Oats so that they can get their TNT? Is that Stachio? I got you, Eddie. Stachio's just trying to farm TNTs. That makes sense. Every gamble it makes sense because it gives you the highest chance of getting a TNT. 250 is the max. We have to promote gambling.
You earned a bronze medal.
Eddie, you gotta win so I can get all the points from him. Okay, I'll try. Wait, how come the odds are better for me in Oats' channel than it is in my channel? This is actually kind of interesting, actually. Now it's about the same. Right now it looks like chat thinks I win every. Okay, now it's changing up. It's changing up. How does that make any sense, Data Play? You'll put it on yes that I'll win because you hate me. How does that even make sense? It's the opposite. Rev up that cheat box. You know what we need to do? Instead of sub wagers, which are kind of lame, we need to do like TTS wagers. Like if I beat Oats or something, he needs to add like a TTS. He's got to put like the Weeb TTS back on there or something, you know? Or he's got to flip on Tangia, and then he has to add a voice of my choosing. Make him put Megan back on. Does Megan even, like, freak out anymore? All my channel points. Don't let me down or my family will starve. Alright, I got you, Barry. Trust.
Pistachio Cat, I don't follow Eddie for a reason, and it's getting kinda tiresome when Oats content is starting to get tainted by Eddie. Take it as you want. I know Oats hates Twitch comments anyway.
Why are you saying your own
makes
name?
no
Oh, you
difference.
sniped yourself out. I see. Oh, he's back. Scatter.
Yeah, you better scatter. Still remember the Nevdi nonsense. Huh?
Dude,
I'm eating Wheaties real fast.
I had 2 sausage burritos from McDonald's earlier. That's probably why I'm playing worse.
Probably. Eddie, how many times a week do you eat McDonald's?
Baron of Red flew too close
At
to
least
the sun
once.
and now
I
has to
have
sit in
McDonald's like every
baby
Monday
jail.
for breakfast. It's Monday McDonald's breakfast for me.
Fair enough. I was worried you were going to say like 5 times.
I mean, I just haven't had it recently in a while because I've just been eating other stuff, but there are definitely times where I get McDonald's like 2-3 times a week.
Fine.
But that hasn't been for a bit, actually. McDonald's steak biscuit? Steak biscuit? I'm used to steak bagel. Eddie's week. Monday, 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 Monday.
Yeah, just not Mondays.
Saturday, Sunday. Yep. Oh yeah, don't look, Taco Bell. Taco Bell did in fact give me $500 in bits.
What other fast food places you eat at?
Like honestly, everything. I'd say, pretty much. Yeah, all of them.
Wow.
At scattered times, not like every day. I mean, there were times where I had fast food a lot, but right now, literally just because I don't want it right now, not out of a habit thing. So it's not a good thing, but that's just how it is.
Hey, I'm not judging.
Yeah, you are. Don't lie to me.
No.
Oh yeah, you
Say
are.
nothing.
Yeah, you are. Listen, I'm like 5 years your senior, but then I'm like, yo, I drink my Coca-Cola, and you're like, Eddie, we need to have a talk. It's so bad for your health.
Exactly. You said it. You're 5 years my senior. So, Grandpa, it's time to like think about that teeth health and your glycemic index.
Listen here. Think about your health. My my A1Cs and everything are actually all like normal right now, surprisingly. My teeth?
They
That's
could be
another.
better, though.
My teeth? That's another question.
No.
That's
Teeth
another.
health, that's
That's
important.
another thing. My teeth have. I think like genetically, my teeth are not very good. But on top of that, I also treat them very poorly. So it's like a double whammy of being bad.
Yeah. Yeah, my teeth have always been a little weird too. Like okay, but something to do with like enamel, like antibiotics when I was a kid. I don't know.
What the heck is Taco John's? I've never heard of Taco John's.
So I used to get Taco John's a lot growing up.
What is that?
It just, I think it was better because of the potato lay. Yeah. It's just like, you know, like Qdoba,
Yeah.
Chipotle, Qdoba Chipotle, somewhat.
Okay.
Kind of the same food, same idea. It's just a little bit adjusted. Some people really prefer one. Some have like slightly different things that you can put on your burrito.
I mean, I'm in Chicago, bro, stuff. I actually don't know what Taco John's is. Is Taco
Whenever I
John's
go to
like...
Taco John's, it's the potato lays.
Huh. Taco John's is mid. Well, I have no thoughts on that. How many days a week do I cook? I pretty rarely, Stosh. I'll sometimes go through like small phases of where I want to try to cooking something, but I don't really cook. Water nap.
Okay, well, I got a little food in me.
Nice.
Oh.
How much you benching with those that body right there? That you're flexing
Right
out?
now, not enough. Remember, like 200 only.
Nice. My deadlift and squats have always been, funny enough, similar because of like my body shape, I think, is what I was told. And I always thought it was weird because most of the time people deadlift like way more than they squat, but I think because I have like...
It's normally like a third rule, so it's like bench, and then like a third of whatever you bench like added to your squat, and then a third of whatever you squat added to your deadlift.
Yeah, the people I was working with, I was just like, why is my like squat and my deadlift like the same, right? And they mentioned that like because I'm like tall, but I'm like lanky, and like the way that my body is, I'm like it's like a lever, right? So I have to travel a further distance on my deadlift, so it's like worse. I forgot what it was. Long torso, maybe? Maybe that's what it is.
I don't know. You really, with deadlifts, you're kind of pivoting though, so you're not. I don't know.
Well, you start from a 90 degree, right? And then so I have to bring my body up, but my like I have to go further on my deadlift because of like my torso being long. If that makes sense. It's like if you're
I get it. I get it. Yeah. Yeah.
I was confused, and then someone explained it to me. I'm like, oh, because I was just like, I remember like, isn't my deadlift supposed to be way higher than my squat?
So Neil Armstrong, I wasn't trying to say anything, but I remember just hearing something about this. I think that's actually an advantage.
Oh well,
you have longer muscle bellies.
So I mean, the person that told me this was the guy that he was I think he like competes in Illinois, so it was like a legit guy, not like a random person.
Yeah, so in that case you have longer muscle bellies, and I feel like that's actually an advantage. And so then the opposite is true, like if like runners, for example, and like sprinters have really small muscle bellies, which means that they're more they're quicker, like their muscle fibers are like activating quicker. So like with elite sprinters, you're gonna see smaller muscle bellies, I think, and then the opposite is somewhat true for like powerlifting. But maybe, I mean, yeah, maybe it's something like if you work on it, you could like become a beast, you know, kind of thing.
I forgot that phrase. I was trying to think like not bodybuilder, it was like powerlifter. Yeah. It was
yeah, I mean,
powerlifters.
I could be wrong, but yeah, I don't know. Thank you for the sub, Lucky. I'm ready whenever.
Okay. Did I get a? Sorry, I didn't get a like frame drops or anything, did I? Just now? I don't think I did. Okay, I'm probably good. All right, ready when you are.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Ooh, I got like the optimal jump off the elevator. Perfect series.
Oh, nice, nice. That means I'm only 10 frames ahead of you.
I didn't stop in front of the door properly. That sucked.
I legit don't understand deadlifts. I feel like there are other exercises that hit the same muscles and don't risk destroying your back. Yeah, I mean, if you're worried about destroying your back with a deadlift, you're just doing it wrong.
Yeah, I think you're doing it wrong if that's the case.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess there's something to be said about that, though. Because I feel like people very often do things wrong.
Well, yeah. So, obviously people do things wrong, but if you have issues with your forearm, you need to start with a lighter weight.
Yep.
So,
yep.
It's like if you're worried about your back and you're like, oh, I can't control my back. That's good. That's a weak spot. You should work on that. You know.
Oh
start
my
light,
god.
make sure your form's good.
I'm so stupid. Why did
Yeah,
I
nice,
do that?
nice D boost. You went backwards.
You saw
and then
that?
you missed it. Yeah. You literally jumped backwards.
I
the
did,
tile,
I
And then
did.
you just straight up missed.
It was too far right.
Like I love how instead of running forward to like the one above your head or like just jumping.
That came
you went
later. I
backwards.
saw the other one first.
That's funny.
I got my time was a little bit better than it seemed though, because I got the Steam deboost, so I got a door fix in the stair room.
Oh nice.
10 frame door fix.
What's up, Madada? Wait, so what's your squat and deadlift then, Eddie?
Right now, 0.
Well, okay, what was it when this guy told you?
I forget. I want to say it was like 260.
Well, that's pretty good. Probably 275 then. I don't. That's kind of an odd weight. 260. But...
It was no Wait, what? 216. 260.
No, it would be 216.
Yeah. Or it was some. I don't know the exact. I don't remember the exact. This was years ago. But it was something like that. I think that was like the highest I ever got, both of them, and they were about the same at the time. I think that's when I started actually like failing. Yo, we lifted
kilos. Yeah, he's not using.
No, no, not 216. I thought you said 216. That's why I was like, no, that's not.
No. So it would be 275. What are the increments again? It's 135. Then 2 more plates is 225.
I'm confused why you're just like rounding mine up.
Because 260 is an odd weight to have. So because it's plates, everything is kind of standardized with 45 plates and 45 bar. So
do you not have 35
plate,
and 10 and 5 and 5 pound weights?
I guess you can. Yeah, you so
I would go up. I would increment by like 5 or 10 each time.
Well, here's the thing though. Like, yeah, I guess if you're just putting that on, yeah, I don't know. It's just I never heard someone say 260 or 216 for that matter, but yeah.
No, not 16. Yeah, I said 2. I couldn't remember because I don't think it was 275. That's why. I could look back at. I have logs on it. I could look back at it, but
yeah. No, you can. I mean, you can just do increments of 5. Yeah.
Which is what I did.
Yeah.
I actually had
that's probably a good way to do it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not understanding. Like, are people gonna go from 135 to like 225 instead or something, or?
No.
Yeah. I'm confused.
But it's, I guess, when it comes to deadlifts and squats, I never increment in 5, like 5 pound plates on each side. Like that's because it's such a large muscle group, so it's really weird.
I incremented. At the time, I was doing starting strength, which I think was like the popular thing. So I was incrementing by 5 on each side, so 10 total for squats and deadlifts, up until it got like kind of hard, and then I was incrementing by 5 until failure, and then that's when I started failing, I think.
No, that's a good way to do it. You're slow, you have less chance of injury.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a very weird VT. Like dodged my attack. By the way, zoned out, got a 440 bombs. Pretty decent, I guess.
Yo, nice.
Let's talk more about other stuff, other subjects.
It works. Yeah, my max was, I can't remember the actual increments now, but for deadlifts it was around 350. What is the...
Yeah,
whatever I guess 3 plates would be.
315.
Or no, it was more than 3 plates. It was probably 3 plates plus 25s. Yeah.
Strong lifts gang. Yeah, starting strength and strong lifts, I think back then were like the popular ones that people like got into. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Oats.
Uh-oh.
I actually messed this room up. First time in a while.
It must be that valid. I guess, yeah, it's just 3 and then 225 in each.
Yeah. How come people were confused when I said 260? That's an invalid weight. That's illegal.
Because I've never heard people incrementing by 5 pounds on each side on a deadlift or a squat. That's all.
How much were people incrementing by?
I feel like once you get to a point, like if you get to a point where you're doing like 10, you're like, this is like too comfy and I need to like add a little bit of stress. I'm just adding 10s on each because then that brings me down to like more of a reasonable like 5 or 6 instead of like a 8 through 10 range. But the way you're doing it with 5s after a certain point is good. A lot of people do that because what happens is you build. Well, this happens with people that take steroids generally, but you build muscle too quickly, and then your tendons and the small little muscles do not keep up, and like the stabilizing muscles. So the way you're doing it is actually way better with 5s because you're building up stabilizing muscles alongside your muscle.
I just remember that's just what everyone on the internet was doing at the time in that specific way.
Yeah, I think that's the Russian way of bodybuilding is the very, very small increments. Make sure you're completely capable and stable with what you're doing before you move up.
On the panel will be Hockey and Ryan Ford.
Let's do more steroids. Yeah. Thank you, Kecker. How's it going?
So how many people can be on the couch? Is it just the 2 commentators?
There's 4 commentators, but I think other people can sit around if they want, really. But...
Yeah, I was wondering because there may be some SM people, but I wasn't sure if like people are allowed to just like sit around. You then go down the elevator?
Yo, nice, congrats.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kecker, for 111 months. It's a very long time. You get across?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I'm awake now. I do feel like I'm more focused.
Oh, good, good. Yeah, Beef can sit on the couch. He wants.
Beefy. He's been to my house before.
Oh, nice.
I met him IRL.
Never mind, you can't.
What do you think is the frame window for that jump that we do to pass the robot in that room we were just in?
Probably like 3 frames. I don't know.
I feel like we never miss it, but I don't know. It does feel like it should be kind of tight. It looks visually like it's tight. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. I got no missiles. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You're kidding. You're kidding. This can't be happening. Don't do it to me. That is cursed.
I thought you were dead. You were hanging out in that hitbox.
I got a fast with no missiles until I could not kill Fantoon until round 4. That is so cursed. That's
You
the
got
most
4 fast?
4 fast, and I didn't have all the times that I was joking about that to you. I got like the game like made me pay for it.
I got a slow mid. The one of the rounds was weird.
I can't believe that just happened to me. I got fast, no drops.
And then you got health bombed at the end of that.
Yeah, I had to, because it was left fast, so I had to jump into the eye for each one, because I kept having 0 missiles.
That's terrible.
Because if you think about it, right, if you don't, on the 3rd fast, if you don't have missiles, you can't make him disappear.
I almost, okay, so you know you can insta-die if you're jumping. Right?
Yeah, I know. I timed the jump so that doesn't happen.
Okay, I'm just making sure that you at least know that's a possibility.
Of course.
Okay. Thank you, Kick.
So I think I need a farm.
Yeah, I think you need a farm.
I think I need a farm. I've never been in this situation.
Oh, I meant to respond to that, Keku. That's insane. You're killing it, dude. I've been like so busy, it actually kind of sucks. I haven't been able to run and train much. I've been doing like yard work, housework, just busy in the morning running errands, and then yeah. Which, I mean, I still have 3 months before my ultra, but 3 months is a little bit scary when, you know, my 10K time right now is probably like a 55. I could probably get like a 52, but not great. That would be like me dying a 52, I think.
I think that was the most cursed Fantoon fight I've ever had to do in my life.
That looked bad, yeah.
It was comical. Like, I don't really know what my solution there was.
Yeah, 3 months is good. It's just I really need to hit it hard and start doing long runs. But yeah, I've just been really busy, so it's been hard. And like when I do yard work and stuff like that and house stuff, like I get good cardio. Like my heart rate is constantly in like a low aerobic. So I'm doing something at least, you know. It's just my legs need to feel that resistance, you know.
How do I do this?
Rucking is good, yeah. It's a little bit hard on your knees, though. You know, definitely start light. So.
Okay, it's kind of jank, but I think we're fine now.
Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, nice moonfall.
Thank you. I actually managed to get it second try.
Nice. It's whenever I fail it now, like I really try to overextend to the left.
I do too.
Yeah.
I feel like for me personally, if I fail it, I should just immediately revert to not moonfalling, but I'm too stubborn.
Yeah, same. Trying to plan with the shit, with work being constant and what little fucking. Nice. Well, what did you do for an ultra, Paladin? Because this one I'm going to be doing is shy of 33 miles. Pretty good elevation changing through it, through like mountainous trails and stuff. So, the baby ultra, right? 37, 8K, nice. Yeah, that's pretty hardcore. that's funny because that's what I did as well, Balladec. Like the few months before I signed up for it, I could hardly run a mile. I just felt like puking. And then I said, all right, I'm just doing it all. So then I signed up for the Ultra. And then did it 5 months later. And in between, I had like 2 months of physical therapy because my knee was really bad. So.
Also, stop smelling, sorry.
Yo, good luck on the energy tank room.
Thank you. I've been struggling with that all day.
Yeah.
I'm having no trouble, so messing it every time.
Well, I get very tunnel vision, so like when I decide to do something, I just do it, you know.
Nailed it, by the way.
You're very quiet half the time, Eddie. I can't hear what you're saying.
Am I?
Yeah.
Nailed it, by the way.
Oh, nice. Okay. Good job.
Thank you. Messed up some other stuff, though, so I'm falling further behind.
It's okay.
It's okay, you're not getting any supers here, so we're good.
Nope, I'm getting 3.
Nope.
I don't even need 3, but I'm getting 3. Okay, I got 0.
Alright, watch this. Ready?
It was like 6.5 hours, Keku. I hit a bad wall. That was nasty. So I hope this time I can get around sub 5:30. Yeah, I just need to pace myself, and then it'll be completely fine.
2 missiles, 1 super. I'm happy with that.
Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I'm already like decently conditioned, so should be okay as long as my knees hold up, my legs. I'm putting in a lot of miles in the next few months.
Oh my god, I should stop doing that strat. Got me a super a few times though, so it's addicting. Oh, got a super from the Sova.
This is gonna be a little bizarre. We're good. Yeah, if it was 37 miles, that's more than a 50K. That's you're running like a 50, what is it, like a 57K, 58K?
Watch for 5.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oops. Oh, it happened.
I also fell. Did we both have to recover?
Yep.
That's kind of cool.
That was actually the first time I laid it too early to where I think I was like too far left or something. or too low on the first.
Did you get a high arc and then you didn't reach the right?
No, I actually hit my head underneath the left platform.
Oh, you just wall jumped
the
too high. Then beefy.
But that's an easier backup. If you fall after the power bomb, then that's a rough backup. Or like without propelling from the power bomb, you know?
Missed the charge bombs, the extra bomb. It's kind of lame. I got a lot of supers coming in though.
Whoops, I hit the double and I wasted one. Okay. That cost me 20 seconds.
Whoa!
Come on.
Shoot.
Here we go.
Oh my god. Just don't do that to me. Okay. $187. My fights have
Free Ridley was a 24. What was mine? Like a 50.
I saved 10 seconds, unprovedly, from what I saw. I came in with a little less health, though.
Thanks for the 25 months.
Wait a second. Those resources, though, those are illegal. That's actually cheating.
Enough now, Eddie. Just focus on your own.
Hey, wait a second. And you came out of other Metal Pirates with good resources.
So then I got screwed over for 10 plus seconds. What did you have after Metal Pirate? Wait.
I came in with 2 extra supers on you, though.
Yeah, what did you have leaving Metal Pirate?
9.
Okay.
1 more than you. But I had 2 coming in. I had 2 more supers coming in.
I had 6 leaving.
I had 2 more supers coming into Metal Pirates, and you had 6 leaving. So I got 1 extra resource, 1 extra super on you.
Exactly, but we gotta incorporate the luck prior too.
You have 5 supers right now.
Supers from the Sova.
We'll see what happens at the Speed Booster farm. You have 4 supers on me.
All right.
Well, you're messing up the same rooms, so. Oh my god. Okay, what's the room gonna be for both of us? Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
I got 4!
Yeah, must be nice.
Beat Eddie like a drum at Oats.
Yeah, will do.
Put him in a body bag.
Yeah. All right. I'll get him.
Am I lucky or unlucky if I get a fast with no resources? Where do we put that in the scale of luck?
I don't even know where that one goes. Yeah, I think that's an unlucky. Yeah.
It was definitely unlucky, but I don't really know how to classify that. Is Ellis in his place yet? We'll see.
Don't mess up the gravity jump.
It's too late, I already made it.
Shoot.
Don't mess up the wall jumps.
Yo, nice.
I saw that miss ledge grab. You're in trouble.
Nope, never happened.
Oh.
Hit the door top, it's over for you.
Don't get a super. Get scammed. Oh my god, you got the super. That's dirty. You don't deserve that. We got the same pattern.
Okay. Wait, did we have the same resources? How many missiles did you have going into that fight?
I don't know.
Because that pattern is so free. You should, if you have 10 supers going in, you should leave with. You should.
I use one more super than you.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh. Better RNG pit.
Yeah, mine was pretty bad. 27. What'd you get?
24. Are we like dead even right now?
I think so, yeah.
Did you just... Okay, well I'm gonna let you know. I didn't get a super.
Neither did I. I think you're like a second ahead. Here.
Well, that's all gonna change right here.
Your RNG pit was just faster, I think, so.
Yeah, it's 3 seconds faster. I hate that pattern. I hate his backwards goop. Okay. Dude, you've got to be kidding me. I think I might die. Oh my gosh, I'm dead. That is the worst.
What even happened?
That fight was, that was so rude. So I got blasted by a turret basically every time I turned right. And Dragon did the backwards goop on me like twice. So I just got grabbed every single time I tried to go under.
Wow. GG.
Bro, she just... I actually got bodied in that fight. Oh my god.
Let me see if I can gold split this and then call it a win.
Okay. Okay. My luck was supposed to hold out for that fight as well. That might have been the most brutal Dre I've ever gotten. Because she also souped like 6 times in a row or something like in the middle of all that.
That's I'm afraid of that happening.
Yeah, it was after like I got no drops in the things either. Dude, the left side goop, I always get grabbed. Like when I see the left side goop, I'm like, oh god, here we go. My points, I lost everything. My bad. Close out the prediction. I want my TNT. Okay, here you go. Get own stash. No TNT for you.
Okay, this is fast. Gold potential.
Would you go with these resources? Are you scamming a gold here?
If I was on a PB run, yeah.
Okay.
I've gone with less actually.
Fair, fair.
I kind of rely on the waivers.
Yeah, that makes sense. I wonder if it's worth farming the crab for big health.
Probably. I just haven't worked on that strat a lot.
I can show you what I do there. Sounds like a skill issue. It's on that. It's something that we could watch back. It's pretty. That fight was bad. Because when you run under, you sort of roll the dice a little bit. For me personally, the right side is a lot safer, but the left side, I feel like it's a lot harder. Because Dragon can group backwards and just hit you while you're under her. That's why it's like, you kind of just have to take the risk though. Nice TNT, Joe.
Ooh, I tied my gold pretty much. A couple frames off. All right, GG.
All right, GG.
That gold is so good. Like, I don't think that's really beatable by too much. Unless I have missiles to kill all the pirates, I don't think I can beat that gold.
If you save a power bomb the farm, and then go, maybe. It's a lot of it is just gonna be farm, right?
Wait, save a power bomb farm, huh?
Leaving Meridia. If you can just do that, take one farm and leave. Maybe.
Oh, I guess yeah. The power bomb farm.
It's gonna be RNG. Well. I feel like it's just your farm RNG that's gonna determine your gold to some extent. Yeah. Wait, let me quickly show you my strat here.
Okay. Time to mess me up again. Yep. Go.
Well, this is actually a good strat, and I don't think it's that hard. I do this and risk missing out a power bomb instead of farming the double crab in the other area, but let me see here where we're supposed to go. So just like anything else, we wall jump off here, right?
Yep.
So wall jump entry, and then I just hold angle the whole time, hold angle and shot. So just down grab both of these. That's the farm. I think it's really good. Don't spin jump. Literally hold angle the whole time so you store your charge. Yeah. Okay. Just do 2 clip down grabs.
Well, you have to like kind of delay that a little bit, don't you?
Are you buffering shot and angle through the door transition?
Maybe I didn't buffer. Hold on, let me see here. Well, if I buffer, then I don't need to angle, yeah.
Oh, I just do a wall jump through the door transition. So I'm spin jumping through the door transition. I just when I come through, I hold the 2 buttons.
Are you shooting through the door? You are, okay.
I'm not shooting through the door, no.
Well, yeah. Well, I'm sorry. What I meant is a shot coming out after the door.
Yeah, after the door. Yeah. I mean, I guess if you, I can't really get up there without a pseudo if I land on this ledge. So.
Let me see the difference in time here.
It should be minimal. It should be very minimal. It should mostly be having to wait for the drop, right?
I think it's about half a second. Yeah.
Is it even that much? Would it even be that much? Because if you think about like where you have to go, it's like almost the same thing. You're just taking a ever so slightly less optimal approach.
All right, that was really fast. And I got a 5:07. What's your best time?
4:57. Right, I just got a 4:57 right there without waiting for the drop.
You didn't even grab the drop though.
Yeah. Well, you were comparing to this, right? So.
No. Why would we compare anything else if you're not grabbing the drop?
Yeah. Well.
What are these Drewski comparisons right now? What are you doing? What?
Well, what did you originally say? I thought you were.
What's the difference between this strat we're doing, which is grabbing the drop?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. This is what Eddie was doing. If you guys, well, it's pretty comparable.
No. Because I thought you were talking. I thought you were mentioning something about like going this way is just like slow. That's why. So that's why I was skipping the drop to compare like if you just took this route without farming to see how much it is, and then all you have to do is add in how long it takes to grab a drop, right? How long do you have to delay for a drop is what would matter.
Yeah, so what's your best time with the drop? I got a 5:07, so
5:11, I guess, right here. I imagine door entry also matters because sometimes you're a little higher. Because I wall jumped a little low, so I don't know.
It's almost more than half a second. Not a big deal though.
Yeah. But when I have one power bomb and I don't have a power bomb here, I gamble on this because it's how much of a time loss is it if you don't have a power bomb here?
It ain't pretty. I don't know.
Isn't it only like 3 seconds? I thought it was pretty quick.
We could test it.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Give her a test here.
Okay, let's test. I'm not gonna get to the doors too far.
Okay, so 922.
526.
That was decent. I actually had some good. 1432 versus
4 seconds.
922. Yep.
4 seconds.
So mine
Maybe a
was
little.
5 seconds.
Yeah. Okay. Closer to 5. I guess things change a little bit because you would, if you didn't have it, you wouldn't mockball through here. So I guess things would change. Well, this is a pretty significant time loss then, actually.
Yeah.
Because you wouldn't mockball through here, right? Because there's no point. You're not letting a power bomb, so unmorphing would just lose time.
And this has already been tested, right? Wait, it's so much faster to go over the top. You were telling me the other day that it wasn't. I was like, really?
Wait.
I just got a 12 over the top.
Wait, what are you talking about?
You don't... Bombing is slower.
Yeah, bombing's slower.
Didn't you tell me that...
No, bombing is slower.
I thought you were telling me that it's faster to bomb.
No, it's not.
I want to review the tapes.
This is about rando. This is ages ago. No, bombing is not faster. I said the exact opposite. Professor School timed this out a long time ago. Bombing is slower. I used to bomb and then I stopped because of that.
Yeah, okay. Alright, we'll listen to him this time, chat. Yeah, that's terrible. So you just want to jump over the top.
You gotta jump over the top.
Jumping over the top's not even that bad.
Wait, were you comparing bombing through?
Yes, so bombing through is like a 14, 30.
Yeah.
Jumping through the top is like a 12. Even lower a little bit. And then the power bomb is like a 9.
Okay, no wonder you said 5. I was like, that seems a little excessive. I wonder if you jump or you just land ASAP. I almost feel like it's better to jump the ship, but I could be wrong. I guess not getting a power bomb there is kind of a big risk then. Maybe I have to rethink how risky this is. Maybe not. I'm not sure. I feel like I heard people say this is a 3-second time loss. Stasio, do you know?
What's that 3-second time loss?
I feel like people said that going up here is a 3-second time loss to power bombs, but I'm not sure. If you don't have a power bomb going up here. Is it 3? Okay. Do you jump over the ship when you get to the top? I feel like, because I don't see how you can land before the ship without just like stopping. So like, I feel like clearing the ship probably is the fastest. Is my guess.
Yeah, you want to be running though. Like okay, that was a mock ball on the ship.
Yeah, mockballing the ship might be okay.
That was my best. 11:57. That's 2.5 seconds lost.
It's either mockballing the ship or clearing the ship. Maybe mocking the ship is
even though
best.
you get horizontal increase in speed with the spinning, I think that's still much slower than just running, obviously. So.
Oh, now that you're here, you want to see the strat that I've been doing?
Sure.
The strat. I think I already showed you.
Let's see here.
This is I stole this.
11:43 over the top. That's actually pretty good.
You looking?
All right, we're gonna do this chat, then we'll probably do one more race or 2 or 3. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Okay, so
you have run speed.
Yep.
Okay, so you got an arm pump right, and then you got to shoot right when you touch the mushroom, and then you jump and collect the drop, and then mock this guy. Unmorph 1 missile, and then start shooting.
Okay.
So you'll get the drop at the end, and then you should just never have to stop moving left.
You gotta be careful, or else you're gonna fall off the mushroom.
Yeah. That timing kind of is weird. You actually have to like shoot like. There is a timing to kind of shoot, and it's a little after the it's like you have to like touch the mushroom, sort of. Yeah. I'm only just starting to get like better at this, by the way.
Yeah, I kind of got it.
But yeah. So this is exact sciences strat, but I kind of modified it with the. So after you unmorph, it's like a missile, shot. That part is kind of like more unique to me.
So I was just comparing it with my strat here.
Yeah, so I got a 606, and I got the initial waiver drop, and I got the waiver at the end.
Yeah. I keep messing up the shot at the end. Yeah, I'm not hitting both. All right. Well, I could try to main this. It's not that bad.
Yeah, the initial timing is weird. It's like the moment you like touch the hump, sort of, is when you shoot the missile. I'm like sort of getting used to it.
I would still want to farm both, or else I don't,
Yeah, if you want to farm both, then maybe look into something else, or you're gonna have to stall.
No, I think this is fine because then I would just.
Because you are farming the initial waiver, so that is 2 farms.
Yeah.
So what you can do is
sorry, I'd want to farm all 3 if I'm going to be doing this.
Yeah. Okay. So if you're doing this, you could if you're willing to pause, you would instead not shoot this initial missile, and you would just shoot all ice shots. You'll freeze and you'll open the door.
Okay. Let me see you do it.
Like you can do something like that, but you'd have to obviously pause. So. Like, something like that. I haven't messed around with it because I just didn't want to stop, but I'm sure you could do something like that.
I just want to hit the one, but
because you don't always have like missiles here, so I messed around with like shooting a bunch of missiles, but like I feel like honestly we just very commonly we don't have a lot of missiles. I remember not being able to figure out anything that was good.
Honestly, yeah, so probably switch to this just because I get this drop as long as I have the missile to spare.
Yeah.
Because it's actually similar to what I do if I just want. Well, it's a little bit slower because too much run speed or too much air time, but.
So I guess you could do this if you have 2 missiles.
Oh, that's not bad.
630, and then you can get the extra drop. The extra drop costs you like 25 frames.
Yeah.
So you can go.
If the extra drop is a large health or a super, then it's like that's really good. Generally in these runs.
So like that, 20 frames, 20 to 25 frames.
Quick question, Oates. With spring ball activated, is there a set timing to mock ball without jumping? Seems like whenever I have spring ball when I hit the ground, I immediately jump from holding jump button. Yeah, so that shouldn't happen. So you're bouncing then. That means that you're not actually properly getting a mock ball. You should turn off spring jump and make sure that you're mock balling. Because the reason that would happen is you are doing this and bouncing, and then when you're holding jump, if you bounce like that, you are going to then spring ball up. So you're not getting a smooth morph like that. Because as long as you're holding jump with the proper mock ball, holding jump, you should not spring ball until you release jump and press jump again during the mock ball. Howdy, howdy. Just doing some races. Yeah, so I would definitely turn off spring ball and just make sure that you're doing it normal. Thank you, Sova, for the 4 months. All right, Eddie. 25 subs to the winner.
Huh?
Again, I ain't got that money. I'm broke.
What are we at now? Is this 3-1? It's 3-1, right? 3-1?
Yeah, so you owe me, right? I won 3?
Yes, I think so.
You won 1?
3-1.
So I owe you 2 subs, you owe me 1.
Yes. You owe me 2. And wait.
You owe me 3. I owe you 2.
Okay.
Yeah, because so we're based 4 times, right?
No. I'm trying to. Okay, I'm trying to think. We should spice it up a little.
Oh, here we go.
We should spice it up a little.
Here comes the spice it up a little.
Oh, let's spice it up. Oh, Chad, do you want us to spice it up or not? How are we gonna spice this up? Let's spice it up.
You're gonna have to, chip into the prize pool here.
Chad's gonna chip into the prize pool. All right, Chad, donate to this GoFundMe. Both turn on.
GoFundMe for our races.
All right, how much should we do this for? 3? 3 subs? 5 subs?
Man.
Listen, you're the favorite, so if we increase it, it's obviously in favor for you. But we gotta spice it up. Come on.
Yeah, but I'm getting mentally fatigued winning all the time.
Mentally fatigued from winning. Wow, what an unfortunate problem for you to have. That's
it's a stressful thing. Like my brain juice is frying. That's why I was taking frequent breaks.
Man, I'm sorry for you, dude. That is rough. That is rough.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna go grab a strawberry and cream Dr. Pepper. That's gonna spice this up. All right. Think about the wager and how many we're doing. I'll be right back.
All right, chat. Let him step away first. Eddie wins 10 to him. Oates wins 5 to him. I like that. Bro, is this person just spamming their own Twitch in Oates' channel? Mods! 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 I'm a C tier mod now after that one. Alright, chat, you can all vouch for me, right? I deserve to be a C. Let Oates know if he comes back. If I were a mod, I'd be a C tier mod for that. Only Eddie is allowed. Exactly, Crowbacks. That wasn't even you. Of course it's not me, but I'm the one that I got the announcement for everyone. What up, Bastion? All right, chat. How are we gonna do this? How are we spicing this up? Let's be legit. How do we spice this up? Let's up the ante a little bit, okay? I mean, the basic thing we could do is 3 subs or 5 subs. 5 sub or 3 sub wager. 10 and 5 is fair. I don't think 10 and 5 is fair. It's also kind of a lot. As in, I think it's good for me. Legitimately, I think that's actually good for me. So I don't want to. Listen, as much as he tries to gaslight me and calling me a scammer, I try to be legit. Okay, I try to be legit. Am I excited about GDQ? Yeah, I'm excited. Loser has to make your next head-to-head races as a collab on the winner stream. Then just host the winner the whole time, huh? Scammer Eddie. What are we spicing up? The wager. We're just doing 1 sub to the winner. When I do turn the hustle on, I do win. But I'm legit not hustling. Anytime I say let's spice it up, I actually give him a good gamba. Because last time we did 5 subs, and it was just he wins, he gets 5, I win, I get 5. Obviously he's the favorite, right? But hey, it worked out for me. Yo, what's up? Chat can't decide.
Okay.
All right, chat. Press 1 if you want a 3 sub wager. Press 2 if you want a 5 sub wager. We'll keep it simple. They want to see more money go down. They want to see the money. They're not thinking about my wallet.
But Oates gets double. I like the way you think, Baron.
You know, the one person that actually was trying to say something was saying that if you won, you have to give me 10, and if I win, I have to give you 5. That was the one.
Wait,
that was the one proposition.
Sorry, I was zoning out. So if you win, you give me 5.
Yeah, and then if you win, no. If I, yes, no, other way around. If you win, then I give you 5. If I win, you give me 10. That's what someone said.
Oh, okay. Even though I think you still messed up the end there, but I get the point. Yeah. So no, no. I felt like I was having a stroke listening to that. Okay, so we'll just do winner gets 5.
Winner gets 5. Let's
Baron's the one that's gonna give it.
Sounds good. All right, sponsored by Baron. Let's go. Thanks, Baron.
This stream is sponsored by Baron of Red.
Huh?
Yep.
Chat, everyone say thanks, Baron.
Yo, let's go, Baron, sponsoring today's stream. Baron and Manscaped.
All right, 5 subs on the line. Big money. Actual big money.
I'm a little bit nervous now.
Wait, hold on. Okay.
I'm gonna get performance anxiety.
All right, sit there and be nervous while I go use the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
Okay.
Not nervous anymore. All right. Yo, Guyver, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Already predicting my win. Yo. Thank you so much. Let's go, Guyver. Who won the last match? I've won 3. Eddie's won 1. Oh, man. Baron with the 5 gifted subs. Might as well do it now. You know what? True. Thank you, Baron, for the 5 gifted subs. You are generous. Thank you so much. My man. Baron's smart. Just getting it out of the way because he's got other stuff to do. Like, just take these 5. It's all good. Yo, mod Baron? No. Thank you, Baron.
Do I want to gamble with you? All right. What are we gambling?
Baron already gave me 5. He said this is just in advance.
This is
so
Baron? Oh my god. Wait, hold on. I actually have a high stakes gamble. Hold on.
Oh wait, I gotta gamble on this.
Oh.
Wait. How long do I got to gamble here?
Do I need to win this, Crow? Are you saying I need to win, right? Well, of course I need to win. Okay, Krovax.
Wait, where's the gamble?
Okay.
Is it already done?
It's already done. Let's do it differently.
I was here to gamble.
In my chat? This was a while ago.
Okay, we're good.
And I get a 1 minute hand. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take the other one too if you want to do that one. Although that one... Hey, I'll take that.
Wait, what are they gambling on now? I need to know.
No, I want
like,
the second one. I want the ladder. Krovax is offering me 7 tier 3s. And I get a 1 minute handicap.
So I need to
versus
beat you by
3
an entire
silvers.
minute?
If you beat me by an entire minute, then you're gonna ruin my life, basically.
Why? Because
I'll miss out on 7 tier 3s.
And he gets 3 silver bullets.
3 silver bullets.
Okay.
I will definitely take the ladder.
Head start. We're starting at the same time.
No, we're starting at the same time. But even if you're crushing me, I'm gonna play my heart out.
It's just nice to know. So like, because I want to like actually rob you of that money.
Okay, you better, Rob. Don't you go easy on me. You better not taint the bet like that. Listen, I'm honorable. We do things for real here. Yeah, I'll finish it out. If I die, though, I die. But I might have to be careful in some spots now.
No, this is like a side bet they have going on. This isn't like we're starting at the same time. It's a normal race. If I win by a frame, I still win by a frame.
This is a side bet.
This is like something that's Eddie's chat's doing.
I'll take it.
Albert,
oh my god, I will be so upset if I don't win this. I'll take it, Krovax. I can do that.
I can do this.
I can do that.
If I can get like a low 48, I got a good chance. All right.
All right, are you ready?
Yep, you can count us down.
Okay, Krovax, you're good, right? We got this deal? Are we dealing?
Stop yelling at me, question mark. Albert, shut up.
We're good? Okay, let's do it. Handshake. Okay, handshake. All right, I'll count us down. Ready?
Yep.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, good luck.
Thank you.
Oh, I missed the moonfall. It's over for me. Oh.
Oh.
I'm only gonna win by 59 seconds now.
I mean, that's fine with me.
I'm so used to the abuse.
All right,
Albert.
chat. You're all gone.
Go on, Eddie.
Oats is muted.
Oh, pathetic.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Like, imagine you, like, not. Like, unless I get, like, near world record, imagine you not at least being within a minute.
That's what I'm
This would be
saying.
the biggest throw of your life.
It would be, actually. Legitimately.
It should have been, like, a... if I was Krovax, I would have made it a 25 second.
Krovax actually gives me very, very good, generous gambles. That's why.
That's a very generous gamble, so you better play well.
I'm sweating so hard right now.
Yo, Eddie beat my time. Uh-oh, it's over for us.
That's 2 in a row.
Oh, God.
Albies, I'm here now because Oats is really mean. Welcome in, Albert. I'm sorry Oats is mean
Albert,
to you.
Your messages are always, hop off this shit.
Eddie is my goat, bro. You must have really hurt his feelings. He never says that to me.
Yeah. Albert's very sensitive. He's a very, very sensitive guy.
Sorry, Albert. I'm sorry you have to put up with this.
Yeah, for sure.
It's unreal.
Yeah, I'm
Welcome,
excited
man.
for GDQ. Just excited to see friends. I'm not excited to, go to the airport, park, fly, and all that, but, whatever. That's what it is.
Albies.
Wait, you spelled Albies wrong. Dumb chest. You don't have to do that, Krovax. Listen, I don't want pity, okay? I don't want pity. A wager that is heavily generous to me, I'll take it. But pity, nah, we can't be taking pity.
Oh, I messed up.
I'm playing clean right now.
No.
Oh, arcade, that's a reset.
Face checking the ball is something I would do. Yeah.
Yo. Eddie, could you relay a message to Oats for me? Sure, I got you. I mean, it kind of depends on what it is, but sure. As long as I can read it, I'm doing some hard rooms right now. Dumb Chest, thanks for the gift sub to Techno.
That sounds like his stream. Yes.
Tell him I said F you. Okay. Now I messed the pit room. Thanks, Albert. I had a perfect run up until this point. Oats deserves it. Thank you, friend. No problem. Yo, 439. I'm sweating.
Yo, is that your first 439?
No.
Yo, let's go, Eddie. Making history here?
Bro. You know, there was a moment where I think I might have almost had Bomb's world record. It was a long time ago. It was maybe going to be a low 437.
I mean, that's still good. We're not all sweaty like Drewski. Drewski has more time in the like first 5 minutes, which we all have in terms of runs. Obviously, that's the case for everyone. But I think he like practiced for 500 hours just for the bomb before he did anything else.
Oats and Goats got blasted by Albies.
Nice going, Albert. That's a shame I can't talk in Eddie's chat now.
Why you gotta treat Albert like that?
Yeah, I'm just a real bully, huh?
Yeah. Could you mute Oats every time we shoot him? Let him talk in the void. Not a bad idea. You know, if Oats did that, he'd probably make $1 million. I screwed up.
Classic Eddie maneuver.
There goes all my time. Now you're ahead.
Get used to it.
It's okay, I have 3 missiles.
Nice throw.
I mean, that is deserved. Eddie's just sitting there
talking
mad crap about me, making me feel sad.
What do you mean?
Is this distracting?
Is this distracting?
If I have to explain it, it's never going to get through to you.
Is this distracting? Is this distracting? Is this distracting?
I gotta work on my crying for GDQ when you say something, trying to be like funny and witty, and then I just start bawling. Eddie, dude, why?
Can you? I just can't think you'd be. I don't really know how you, if I could ever believe it. Dude, what's going on?
Explosions need more explosions, more explosions need more explosions, more explosions need more explosions.
I can't hear anything.
Explosions need more explosions, more explosions need more explosions.
I love doing that strat, not hitting a single one.
Okay, I'm back. I hate Eddie.
Okay, Albert, what's up, man?
What did I do?
More explosions, more explosions need more
explosions. With Albert, you don't have to do nothing. It just
more explosions need more explosions.
My chat is just extremely loud and TTS spamming permanently.
More explosions, more explosions, more explosions, more explosions need more explosions.
It's over. It's over.
Explosions, more explosions need more explosions.
Let's go. Let's go. This is when I start pulling ahead for the 1 minute.
More explosions need more explosions, more explosions.
My health is low too.
More explosions, more explosions need more explosions, more explosions.
117 only?
More explosions need more explosions, more explosions need more explosions.
I can barely hear you amidst all the TTS. I can't look at my
More
splits.
explosions need more explosions, more
You might want to focus up,
explosions
Edster.
need more
I can't.
more
There's-
explosions need
Look at my
more
chat if you can.
explosions need more explosions.
I'm too busy playing the game. No.
Explosions need more explosions, more explosions need more explosions, more explosions need more explosions.
Oh my god, I have 92 health.
Explosions need more explosions, more explosions need more.
Yeah, I mean, I'll probably play the
more
Tactics
explosions
remaster.
Need more explosions.
Are you copying
more
me?
Explosions need more
Yep,
explosions.
copying
more
you for
explosions.
sure.
I love Tactics.
Need more explosions, more explosions need more
Okay, that's
explosions.
whatever.
More explosions need more explosions, more explosions need more explosions, more explosions need
Yeah, I'll play it
more
on.
explosions need more explosions, more 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 explosions need more
Here comes the fast,
explosions,
fast.
more explosions need more explosions, more explosions
Justice
need
for
more
me?
explosions.
Oh, you're gonna get a fast,
explosions,
all right,
more
with your 5
explosions,
missiles.
more explosions need
Doesn't know
more
it's gonna be
Yeah.
fast.
Oh, you're getting a fast, buddy.
More explosions, more explosions, need more explosions.
Fast. Here we go.
It's a fast mid.
Explosions.
Actually, no, I'm thinking about it.
Need more explosions. More explosions. Need more explosions.
You can't let Oats
Explosions
win.
need
Let
more
Oats win.
explosions, more
I'm trying.
explosions, Need more explosions.
said that?
More explosions.
YouTube.
More explosions. More explosions. Need more explosions. More explosions. Need more explosions. More explosions.
Yeah, I haven't been streaming on YouTube because of the whole nutty thing. I just gotta take off the chat stuff. Let him fend for himself.
Oh, you just straight up haven't been streaming
More
YouTube?
explosions
Really?
need more explosions. More explosions need more explosions.
How many of these did you
Explosions
redeem?
need more
Okay.
Explosions. More explosions need more 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 explosions. More explosions.
Where are my missiles?
More explosions need more explosions. More
This is not
explosions
good.
need
Mid, baby.
more explosions need more
Slow so far, and just no missile drops anywhere to be seen.
explosions. More
Like literally,
Uh-oh.
I got 3 super missiles and no missiles from the.
You have 4
flames.
supers.
explosions need more explosions. More
Yeah.
explosions.
It was insane.
More explosions. More
I kept getting super missiles and not missiles.
explosions, more explosions need more explosions. More explosions need more explosions. More
That's
explosions
actually
need more explosions.
Man, Eddie eating you for breakfast. Shut the hell up. You even know what you're watching right now?
Who said that? That person's getting mod.
No.
More explosions. More explosions need 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 more.
Eddie just said Eddie was washed up a minute before. Oh, okay, classic.
Explosions.
What?
They said you were washed up, and then a second later, or a minute later, said you're eating me for breakfast.
Oh.
More explosions, more explosions, need more explosions.
Both can be true.
Explosions need more explosions, more explosions, need more explosions.
This is good.
Yeah, what am I, McDonald's right now? Yeah.
Yo!
Was it Monday?
Yo, McDonald's Monday, let's go. McMonday?
It is Monday, but yeah.
Need more explosions, more explosions, need more explosions, more explosions, need more explosions.
Holy cow, how long is this going for, Baron?
More explosions, need more explosions. More explosions 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 need more explosions. More
Eddie, turn on Tangia. I don't have Tangia. How do I turn on something I don't have?
Explosions. More explosions need more explosions.
Wait.
More explosions need
You don't have
more
Tangia?
explosions. More
No.
explosions. Need
I think
more
I'm the one that helped you
explosions,
put that
more
up
explosions,
together
need
too,
more
right?
Explosions. More
No,
explosions.
Tangia is
need
easy.
more explosions.
Yeah.
More
Oh, I remember.
explosions,
I
need more
convinced you to turn it
explosions,
on
more
a while back.
explosions,
Oh, maybe
need
that,
more
but,
explosions.
Yeah, I was there when you first turned it on because I was telling you to.
Chat gonna learn today, you gonna learn today, welcome to the real world, this is chaos. Chat gonna learn today, you gonna learn today, welcome to the real world, this is chaos.
Okay.
Chat gonna learn today,
Why don't you turn on 10G?
I don't have it. I can't turn on something I don't have.
Chat gonna learn today,
Well, why don't you
learn today, welcome
get it
to
and
the
then turn
real
it on?
world, this is chaos.
I don't have time. Maybe later.
Learn today, welcome to the real world, this
Like right
is
now,
chaos.
you have time. You're ahead.
Nope. You know, this whole time, this entire time, Brian has been screaming in my ear. The entire run, basically.
So what you're
Non-stop.
saying is you're sick of hearing Brian.
Yes.
Well, I have a solution for you.
Shut up, dude.
The real world, you gonna learn today, Eddie gonna learn today. Welcome to the real world, you gonna learn today, Eddie gonna learn.
Don't let that crab hit you.
To the real world, you gonna learn today, Eddie gonna learn today.
Oh, is it over? I think it's over. Thank goodness.
If you want to get into my gruntussy, mighty big box, you must now fight.
Where did this come
but
from?
Be quick as the time is tight. I came all the way to take you down, to bust your butt and reclaim my crown. Oh, you've winded me all around. To catch my breath, I'm on the ground. Out my...
Come.
Okay.
Baron Ofrid. Baron Ofrid.
Is that all of our system now, guys?
It's Bryn, it's Bryn, it's
Okay.
Bryn, do 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 do. Oh, it's Bryn, it's Bryn, it's Bryn, do 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 do. It's Bryn, it's Bryn, it's Bryn, do 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 do.
Nice throw.
Oh my You know, if you've been saying anything, okay, I can hear you, but it's been bad.
Yeah, I've been talking this whole time, huh?
Oh my gosh!
The Samus flashes every other frame, which takes damage, so it's just less processing.
Okay. Kovacs knows he's got money on the line, so he's spamming TTS. Didn't think about this.
Kovacs can thank Fantheon for that.
Oh, I got nothing.
Oh, that's a real shame.
Yeah, that means you're getting two right here.
If the game is good, it'll give me two right here. Nope. Yeah, it's Dr. Pepper, strawberries, and cream.
Oh my god, Eddie, I'm going to coma. Please give me a cop job. Time to eat corn
I've
a
already
long
made up,
way.
like,
Limb slob on the cup
9
solence, cup
seconds
job
on
solence,
Eddie
the
since
cup
gravity.
solence, cup job.
What am I listening to?
You want a bronze medal, Eddie OMG.
Yeah, Hockey Towner's a great guy. I've known him for almost a decade now.
Torture mode.
Fantastic person.
I don't follow Eddie for a reason, and it's getting kinda tiresome when Oat's content is starting to get tainted by Eddie. Take it as you want. I know Oats hates Twitch comments. Anyways, so makes no difference.
Okay, good split. Okay.
Yeah, I made up.
Time to eat corn a
11
long
seconds
way.
since gravity.
Limb slob on the cup solence, cup job solence, the cup solence, cup job.
Oh my gosh, what's going on? How many TTSs are queued up?
Been telling some of tales of you how you be shitting this game, but it seems that I don't gotta say the one thing to say today, cause an equally can't see the points, so reimagine this can be the number one seed. Let's go on and crush him, so why don't you crush him? The believers they praying, but Eddie ain't paying them gamble bucks to those bitches, cause this game of plays pictures. I'd say good luck, but you need more than that, you fuck. You what the fuck is up with this luck? This Eddie, he thinks he's the Adam Smith. It's true that my name is not a man of his plays are so lucky they make your eyes bleed. Oak's got his number. If it's a remotely balanced, he mentioned it, so watch the map, you can't read it. Closest time to us, going green. Gets him now. He thinks he can challenge the door. But look here, Eddie boy, he's really a retort.
Nice throw.
I'm locked in, guys. You can't stop me here.
As someone who uses these to sleep, yeah, it's on me. I hate TTS with a seething fury. When they are funny, they're funny. When they were new, they were funny. Now, it's all just eardrum destroying noises.
I'm dead, I think.
Not funny, fast forward noises.
I lost all my time to you just right there.
Uh-oh.
Activating Eddie throw beam.
Nice throw.
Oh, the brine.
You may have heard of the electrocardiogram, but have you heard of the electrotronogram?
Activating any throw beam.
Thou art a complete and utter failure when it comes to Fall Guys gaming. Thy skills are so pitiful. It's a wonder thou even hast the nerve to call thyself a gamer. Thou art a pathetic excuse for a gamer, and thou shouldst be ashamed of thyself for even attempting to compete with the rest of us. Thou art a disgrace to the gaming community and shouldst just give up on gaming altogether. Thou art not worthy of being called a gamer and shouldst disappear from the gaming world.
Chupacabra, 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 pee 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 pee, chupacabra, 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 pee 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 pee
Okay.
Chupacabra, 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 pee 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 pee.
Did you have a good fight?
Yeah, it was solid. I thought it was gonna be my best fight, but I was missing a lot of shots at the end. I got a 181.
I got a 186.
Nice.
Eddie, thou art a
I'm doing my best to tune out all this extra
when it
noise.
comes to Fall Guys
Good luck. This is good though. This is like
thy
strengthening you for
skills are
GDQ.
so
honestly.
pitiful. It's a wonder thou even hast the nerve to call thyself a gamer. Thou art a pathetic
I can't look at my chat.
excuse for a gamer, and thou
Can't look at
shouldst
for a
be
split
ashamed
second.
of thyself for even attempting to compete with.
She's not palms though.
Come on. Come. Problem. Come on.
Oh, they get the boost in my back.
All right, good luck on your farm.
Wow.
I saw that
Not
3.
good so far. Wow. What'd you get?
I don't know, but it was definitely faster than yours.
Yeah, what'd you get? His room time?
It wasn't like insanely fast, but it was faster than yours.
I think I saw his 7 or 8 seconds faster than mine. That's bad.
Shoot, I messed up that room.
You can't be making those mistakes, Eddie.
No, I can't. Was it 15 seconds? Or are you exaggerating, Krovax? I only looked over, I saw Oates get 3, so I figured it was good, but it must have been bad afterwards.
Yeah, it was like a 25 or 26 second room time. I think yours was like an 18. Thank you for 52 months. Command post.
Play Animal Crossing after this.
Nice. A little bit more your speed.
I'm hearing Tom Nook in my ear a lot. I saw you mess up the wall jump, and I'm like, sweet, now's my time. And then I arm pumped and fell off the slope and messed my timing up.
Nice.
I got the Oates shot.
Nice. So did I.
Rip Bozo, you con man, you fraud. You cheated people, you stole from people, and now you're going to jail.
Nice shot.
Okay. No drops, but fast kill.
This is a GG, dude.
Edward, it is time for you to
Oh,
wed
baby!
Tangier.
We're tied up now.
I got a 31. I had
27.
3 supers, and I got a 31.
I had 0 and I got a 27.
Oh, jeez. Pretty good for 0.
Yep. It's very good. I got the super.
Same. Good luck on Dragon.
Thank you, you too.
Oh, nice. Zemi. Oh.
Don't die to Dragon Eddie, it would be a shame to take 6 turret shots. Don't die to Dragon Eddie, it would be a shame to take 6 turret shots. Don't die to Dragon Eddie, it would be a shame to take 6 turret shots. Don't die to Dragon Eddie, it would be a shame to
Are you
take 6
serious?
turret shots. Don't die to Dragon Eddie, it would be a shame to take 6 turret shots. Don't die to Dragon Eddie, it would be a shame to take 6 turret shots. Do you guys think Craig gets embarrassed when his nipples ejaculate at Samus? Sorry if this offends anyone, but I thought it was a funny thing, haha. And another thing I am wondering is, what do you think the Milky Missiles taste like? I'm just curious for laughs, haha. I wanted to taste it.
Oh my god, perfect. Big healths and 2 supers.
In Metroid 2, do you think Metroid gets embarrassed when he becomes a ball in Mama Metroid's mouth? Sorry if this offends anyone, but I thought it was a funny thing, haha, and I would like to know if any of you have pics of Metroid busting a bomb in Mama Metroid's mouth. I just want to see it for a few laughs, haha. Another thing I am wondering is, what do you think the bomb tastes like, haha? I'm just curious for laughs, haha. I hope Metroid busts on me.
Jesus cursed, how the hell do you deal with Twitch chat with that dumb goofy voice to text? Really ruined an otherwise peak run with Charizard sprite and Chrono Trigger music.
How you doing?
Good. How are you?
Good, actually. I'm playing well.
Good.
My chat's doing everything in their power to have that not be good. But it's good.
I'm playing well, he says, with a live split full of red.
Cheese the super out of the waiver.
Nice.
I'm playing well. Well, you know that Dragon, I lost a second, but that was an 8-second gold. Oh wait, no, it wasn't. Never mind. I lied.
Wait, what now? An 8-second gold, huh?
Never mind. I thought I matched my 8-second gold, but no, I did not. That was not in my PV. All right, where are we?
I'm tied.
We're tied exactly.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna save time on you on Mother Brain, right?
I mean, your last Mother Brain was good, so...
True. I don't remember what it was.
Today have been pretty bad.
Oops.
Wait, did you mess up the Moonfall too?
I got the Moonfall, but I didn't go down the elevator. I crouched. Okay, we're good. We're good.
No, we're exactly tied.
Oh god. Oh god, that could have been a mistake.
Were you supering that? Oh.
Okay, we're good. I had 10 entering M3, so I supered everything.
Activating any throwing machine. Run program throw the race to boatsandcoats.exe.
Ugh.
Now
That was a
engaging
bad skip,
codeine
but
whistle.
at least we got it.
Initialize.
Yeah, I messed up my charge shot. Back that up a little bit.
Nice try, cousin.
There he goes, throwing the race again. Why? 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 Why?
Okay.
All right.
There we go. I had both turrets facing me while shooting the supers. I was very scared.
Stasio at 105, 21, 39, 73, 21, 87, 21, 21, 1, 22, 21, 38, 27, 61, 108, 90, 60, 51, 98, 1, 111, 45, 144, 139, 46, 85, 86, 72, 50, 88, 55, 81, 123, 125, 44, 33, 106. Ever notice how Eddie bobs his head with each shot really makes him look like he's a secretary bird trying to stop the hopes and prayers of the believers donating all their bronze medals to the doubters? Really makes you think. 12, 34, 56, 78, 90, 23, 45, 60, 7, 18, 9, 1, 14, 36, 58, 70, 92, 25, 47, 16, 9, 81, 03, 16, 38, 57, 52, 94, 27, 39, 61, 83, 05, 18, 30, 52, 74, 96, 29, 14, 63, 85, 7, 10, 32, 54, 76, 98, 21, 43, 65, 87, 09, 11, 12, 34, 56, 78, 90, 23, 45, 67, 18, 9, 10, 14, 36, 58, 17, 92, 25, 47, 16, 81, 13, 16, 38, 50, 72, 94, 27, 49, 61, 83, 15, 18, 30, 52, 74, 96, 29, 41, 63, 85, 17, 20, 32, 54, 76, 98, 21, 43, 65, 87, 19, 11, 33, 55, 77, 41. No, Eddie doesn't see a pep laugh. He looks at race skills 7 8 asterisk 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 7
Chat, you tried, chat. This is a close one, dude.
The most aggressive mother brain that I've had. Just onion rings constantly. I had to do some crazy dodges during catch up. That was terrible.
Why are you giving me the subs right now, Crovax? Oh, you're right. Thanks. My bad. Okay, now I gotta win my subs off of Oats. I have a 2-second advantage right now, I think.
Yeah, roughly. I think I made up like 5 seconds in the fight. But yeah, that was...
My fight was pretty decent. I think I got better at the fight after thinking about how you would have gotten better than me. But maybe not. I think my fight has gotten a little bit better, just knowing how much you are like gaining time on me in the Mother Brain fight.
Yeah.
Go for the D-booster, coward! No, I don't main it anymore. Should we save the animals on this one?
You're not saving the animals?
Do you want to save the animals? I'll do it if you want to.
I don't know, maybe. What, do you practice it? This is the only reason Eddie would agree to it.
No, the people in chat are saying it, that's why. Oh my gosh. How was your Mother Brain 3? Because mine was not that great.
That was, yeah, pretty bad.
Alright, yes or no? I don't
sure.
mind either way. You want to save him? Okay.
Sure. I don't know the strats out, but yeah, why not?
Wasn't that great.
Those ketchup dodging strats were very bad mannered. I actually don't know if I can be seen in this stream anymore. This place used to have integrity, but it's clear to me the
Alright, we're
stream
saving them.
values Twitch big money over fair play. This is goodbye. People leave. Those ketchup dodging strats were very bad mannered. I actually don't know if I can be seen in this stream anymore. This place used to have integrity, but it's clear to me the streamer values Twitch big money over fair play. This is goodbye. People leave.
$901.
Nice shot.
Oh, nice. 903.
Oh! Oh my god.
GG.
Nice.
Oh. GG.
You're not my goat anymore. It's okay. I had a really good comeback, so I'll take it.
Dude, I was
Ridley. I lost 10. RNG Pit. I lost 4.
I was silent.
I did my best.
I was silent that whole run. Oh my god.
Yeah, the Fantune, I got slow, and I didn't even have enough missiles to do a 2-round. So, like, yeah, I did what I could.
Jesus will never forget.
Bro, you're going to hell for this one, dude.
Yeah.
Oh no. Sinner.
Sorry, doubters. You can. Oh, and I forgot the speed booster farm. That right there was like 10 seconds.
Speed booster farm was big. I was behind by a good chunk from there.
I lost like 25 seconds due to all the farming this run.
I was pretty far. I think I was pretty behind you at the speed booster farm, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, you literally caught up.
I was holding on to a lead, and then I had the most tragic metal pirates like of all time. I had 5 supers entering, right, and I bounced the super, and I didn't know which one was the one that had like the 3rd hit, and I shot it on the wrong one. So, and then they were you know how when they get to that point where they're like sitting next to each other, so you have to like do some weird shenanigans to bait them out. I got into that spot. I fell behind you when I had a big lead there, and I lost it all. It was so bad.
Yeah.
That was so bad. It was like major skill issue.
Lost. You see the difference though? Like, the reason Eddie lost the lead was because he skill issue. The reason I lost the lead every time is because I lost nearly half a minute to farming. You know, that's just the difference. It is what it is. Like, what do you want me to do about it? Yeah.
How was your Dragon? I actually had a pretty good. I had a good Dragon. I had 70.
76. I didn't get good drops, but the fight was clean. So like, yeah, I think it was around a 76 or something.
I had good RNG this one. This one I actually had good farm. It was really good.
What was your Dragon time?
70 flat. It was a good Dre. I got really scared because my second like run through under, I got no drops. I had good drops on the first one, but my second one I got like 1 missile pack. But I killed her on the next swoop because I fired the 2 missiles. I like pseudoed and then I got her on the next one with a ice shield.
Nice.
So I had to hold it together for the rest of that one. I felt like I played well, and the RNG was in my favor after like the Metal Pirate shenanigans.
Yeah.
Oh. I think TTS was running for the entire run. I heard TTS the entirety of that run. I don't think there was a single break, actually.
Well, you did your best, Chad. The RNG was, you know.
I think in a way that helped me focus because I can't really hear you very well and I can't read the chat because it's literally just all spam. So there's nobody to like respond to. So all I can do is focus. So maybe it did help.
Yeah.
Krovax,
we did what we could.
Thank you for the subs. Appreciate it.
That's why Baron gave me 5 in advance, because he knew
Wait a
that
second.
it would be just a RNG bloodbath.
Wait. You gotta refund those subs.
Nope. If we equalize RNG, I crush you. So nope.
Wait a second.
Baron knows how to do these.
Wait a second, Baron. Hold on. You made a mistake here.
Nope. Equalize RNG. I win by like 45 seconds.
He's calling up the bank right now. The chargeback is initiating. Oates deserves the subs.
God, this category is just brutal though. Like, You guys can see in real time why I'm just over this category. Is because of that. Like, imagine like I'm racing my Ghost, which is like my PB, right? And then, which is, let's just pretend it's Eddie. I am ahead. I have a bad farm. I am now behind by 15 seconds. It's over. You know what I mean? It's just terrible.
How long does it take to save the animals? 20 seconds? Longer?
Not sure, but I mean, we had decent 48, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm done with this category. Probably forever.
Yo, low percent speed?
I considered it, but I don't know if I want to go from a 200 fight Mother Brain to a 300 shot Mother Brain.
And the Ridley, too.
Yeah.
Activating any celebration mode.
I think I'm over it.
I'm over this category, too, honestly. I thought about, like, running PRKD after GDQ, but I don't think I want to. I think it's too much. Because I'd be in it for the long haul, and I think that's too much.
PRKD? Yeah. I mean, unless you, like, actively have a goal. You know? But.
Well, I mean, goal would be world record, but, like, I think it's just too much of a commitment, honestly.
Yeah.
All right. Hold on. How many do I owe you?
3, I think.
Is it 3? Is that right?
Yep. Okay, so I won 3, you won 2. Yep. Isn't that funny? You won 2 and I gave you 7.
that is funny. That is funny.
Eddie's going back to his gambling poker days.
Okay, you can't blame me on that, though.
He's trying to mitigate losses.
You can't blame me on that. Also, nice shot, Krovax. Krovax just executed Sashio.
You plant the seed into chat's mind, and then they all go, yeah, yeah.
Is that not a fair gambit? It was a fair gambit. It was more than fair.
Yeah, it was fair.
Listen, I didn't implant anything secret in the, streamer bot code or something that I've sent you before that would give you bad RNG, maybe.
There is something weird about that, though. Like, whenever we've done the bigger bets, I'm losing like 30 seconds per run compared to your run. Like, if we just compare side to side, like if I splice together a video of just RNG areas, it's over.
You know what's funny? I don't actually think... Was your RNG actually bad in this one? I don't think it was bad. I think mine was just really good.
Well, I comparable to yours is what I'm referring to.
My RNG was really good this run. I thought I was going to be in the RNG pit for 10 years. Because I came out with zero. That's usually just like, it's over for you.
Yeah, his RNG was insane in this. Yeah, because... Wait a minute. You had how many supers leaving the Metal Pirates, and you somehow still had a faster... Like, what is going on?
My pre-Ridley was pretty bad. It was 34.
Oh, was it? Okay, mine was around a 30. So.
No, mine was actually bad.
Fair
I kind of skill issued it, but it wasn't that great.
Yeah. Yeah, he's going for the RNG manips. Yeah.
Well, I paid the ultimate RNG price on that Dragon fight. It's just like literally everything. I think I played the fight fine. I think I just got... Sometimes you got to run under and you just get gooped because the backwards goop hits you, and that sucks.
Yeah.
Happened twice, and I just died on a 6 swoop afterwards. I hope that doesn't happen at GDQ. That's actually a really bad situation to be in.
For what?
Like, if you get into a situation where she is not giving you any goops, or if she, obviously grabs you, that's... Because, we can't just, like, not run under, right? That's, like, the fastest way, right? But then, like, if you get, like, grabbed as a result of that, and then she just swoops, like, 7 times. So it's like, at what point do we stop pseudoing? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I have considered this. That's my biggest fear, is all of a sudden, like, we don't get a goop at first.
Yeah.
And then we are pseudoing, like, 10 times, and then we're down to 1 E-Tank before we even get a goop.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think I need to cut off, and I just need to take the loss. Probably, like, 2 or 3 pseudos, because they can get really nasty.
What's kind of really annoying about that, though, is, like, every pseudo you do is so good because it makes it that much more likely that on the next group phase you can actually finish Dragon off on that phase, right? Because it's like it is usually that close that like a few extra pseudos can get you finished on that cycle.
How much does a pseudo screw do? 40?
Huh? 200.
Or no, sorry. Damage to you.
Oh, I think Dre hits for 40.
Yeah. So if we do 5 pseudos, that's 1,000 damage, and then that's
200 damage.
That's a lot of damage to us.
Yeah, it's a lot of that's 1/6 of the Dragon's health though.
Actually,
that's 10 missiles. That's a whole 10 missiles though. So it's like it's hard to say, right?
10 missiles for 200 HP though. It's like, ugh.
Yeah, but I mean, like an ice shield is 3.5 missiles of damage. So it's like it's so much. That's a whole full pack of full missiles, right? If we see 5 missiles, we're like salivating on a goop phase, because that's like, oh my god, I gotta be able to 2 around this or 2 goop, whatever.
It just sucks, yeah, because it's just the swoops are terrible.
Thank you, Crovax. Crovax, thank you for the 7 tier truths. That's crazy. Thank you so much.
All right, well, GG's.
Wait, did I give you the subs? Okay, I did. I didn't want to scam you like I scammed you the other day. Are you there?
All right, GG's, Eddie.
Okay, GG's.
Yep. Are you still streaming or are you done?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure actually. I have a little bit of time. I might be done actually. Yeah, maybe I'll chill for a bit and then I'll sign off.
All right.
Yeah, but I'm gonna sign off afterwards.
All right. Well, GG's on the races.
GG.
I'm not sure. Tomorrow or whatever.
Are you streaming tomorrow?
Yeah, I will stream tomorrow.
Okay, I'm streaming, but it's gonna be short because I'm leaving Wednesday morning and I have to drive and stuff. So it's gonna be a short stream, and then I'm gonna sign off.
Like, how short? You're not doing anything. You're just hopping on and saying hi, or what?
Nah, I'll probably start earlier. Like I'm gonna start at like 11, and then I don't know. I'll probably hop off at like. So 11 is 11:12 your time? My.
Yep.
So I'll probably just be on for like 3 to 4 hours. That's it. Maybe 4 hours. Yeah. So maybe I'll hop off at like 3 or 4 your time.
All right. Well, if you want to do like a race before we travel, let me know.
Okay.
All right. Sounds good. All right. Bye.
All right. GG's.
Bye.
Oh. All right, chat. I should post the weekly schedule. You're right, I should do that. Chat? Thank you for the bits. I don't... Who was going crazy? Was it all of you? It's literally all of you. How long did this go for? What? It was like my entire stream. I'm scrolling through expecting to see like only Baron, and I'm seeing literally all of you going freaking out. It was my entire run. It was my entire run. I couldn't even like look at my chat really because like all I see is walls of spam. So it's like there's not even anything to respond to. The one time I looked over was like after, like the one time I actually like looked and like paid attention was like when I was on the elevator ride up to heading to G4 after you know the Meridia farm gate, and I just see like a wall of Quernope spam, and then like I think like Dump Chest shot him or something. I'm not really sure. I just saw him get blown up, and then I was like, okay, well, time to focus. Tangia, by the way. Tangia, by the way. There is a point where when it becomes like only TTS, suddenly my focus, it's like when it's sporadic and like my mentality changes from like, okay, I'm gonna try to look at chat and talk to chat a little bit. I'm gonna try to talk to Oats. And then a TTS pops out of nowhere. That's when like my brain has to shift. It has to shift and then I get distracted. But when it's the whole time, it almost like becomes background noise. It becomes this track that yeah, exactly. You were listening to, why were you listening to that the whole time, Kentra? Why was this your background noise? My one YouTube viewer, Gavendorf, like was like, yo, I gotta peace out. I gotta peace out. He's like my loyal YouTube viewer and he's like, I gotta go, bro. TTS is soothing. You guys are crazy. You thought I was gonna end at some point. Okay, that was another level though. So I understand if someone leaves when they hear all that. Oh my god. Bruh. I played well. I played well. You burst out that. You know what would have been like kind of, you know what I was thinking? I legitimately was thinking if there were more like as sound effect alerts like sprinkled in with all of that, I think that would have made me lose focus. Because at least with the TTS, I kind of knew what was going on and there was like a rhythm to it. Like I knew when it was going to end roughly and I knew when it was going to start. But sometimes when you mix in the extra sound alerts, sometimes that throws me off a little bit because it like the rhythm gets like kind of messed up a little bit. It's been too long since the shuffler. It's all pent up and starting to leak out. I was thinking about doing like after I have to plan what my next shuffler is going to be after GDQ. Obviously with GDQ I have to focus on all this stuff. So turn on door knock. Door knock is fine. That's the Albert thing though, because Albert, the door knock thing is not glitched. It's Albert's like decibel increase thing that, for whatever reason, that triggers that to happen. Okay, you know what's actually bad? You know what's actually bad, legitimately? The one part where the TTS really messes me up is when I do the gravity jumps. I actually have to hear the swish sound when Samus jumps. The whoosh. So 2 runs ago, when I failed a gravity jump, you guys screwed me over. Because I couldn't tell if I heard the swish or not. So I just continued to do the gravity jump, and I didn't get the gravity jump. So you guys actually screwed me over. This was like 2 runs ago. I couldn't hear the swish. Because it's subtle, right? You hear the spin jump noise, whoosh, right? And I hear it right at the fade out. So then there was a TTS running. I was like, and I could not hear the shh. Because it's kind of quiet. Blaming chat for skill issues. Noted. Shut up, Dataflet. I'm also shocked that none of you tried to screw me over a baby skip. I was actually thinking like I need to break, like, okay, I tuned out the TTS pretty well, right? But there was a moment during baby skip where you're chilling on the baby skip, right? So it's hard to tune stuff up now, right? And there was no TTS running. Like if a TTS was running, that would have changed things because like I was like ready to like I have to listen to the audio cue of the baby cry, right? And then if I heard like the bit or like a like happen during all that, I think that would have thrown me off. You were aiming for a baby skip, but it was way too late, cousin. You were the only one. Dude, I needed to land all of that. I couldn't make a single mistake. That race was so close. That race was so unbelievably close. I had to play like... I mean, I have to play better than Oats at that moment, right? It was crazy. Give us Tangia. This is all good info, but okay, but how do we enable TTS during GDQ run? God. God. Okay, realistically, if TTS was enabled at GDQ, first of all, they'd have to make it like $200, right? Or they'd have to make it so you can like crowdfund it all together. Like everyone would have to crowdfund it together. And third of all, they wouldn't do that because they're not gonna listen to TTS going, ah, F you, Eddie. Thank you, music. Input Savo GDQ, God. God. I can only imagine, like, what if like baby skip, they gotta be quiet, but they're like, hey, now's the time to read a donation off. Imagine if they did that to us. You know what they should do? If Oates is like way far ahead of me, they should read a donation off during his baby skip. They should like pick, like, if they see like we should give him like a list of like premium names. Like if I'm like way ahead of Oates for some reason, like let's say he messes up in worst room in the game or something, and it's like they have a list of premium names, and I'm like for whatever reason way ahead. Like they just like, all right, well if you see like Baron's name or you know, like all right, read that one during his baby skip. Nah, they wouldn't do that. They know not to do that. That would be fire. Oh man, that was crazy. Bro, I'm tired. That was a good day of races. Dude, I was actually playing so bad at the start of the day. Then I started playing pretty well. What happens if we send in a bunch of hecklers? Can you imagine that? Can you imagine there are people in the crowd? Oh, just don't mess up! Don't mess up the baby! Baby seed! They get escorted out. Ah! Oh my god. Bro, that was... Who wants to go get kicked out of GDQ? You just get one of these weeb TTSs where he's like, ah! Right? And then just like attach it to like a Bluetooth loudspeaker. Just aim it towards us. Ah! Pros have to deal with it. Okay, to be fair, we got like noise canceling headphones. So like while we can hear stuff, it's like a lot of it is muffled out. One in each corner in the back, yeah. You need 3. Oh my god. Okay, but honestly though, like having a 2-second lead on Oates, like right there, and like maintaining it all the way is actually extremely difficult. Cause we were tied, we were dead even at G4, completely tied at G4. I got luck though. My Metro drops were good. But I think did I have more health? I can't remember. My Metro drops were good though. How much faster is right side Alcatraz? Frames. Right side Alcatraz speed is going to be the amount of time it takes you to touch the left wall. Basically, that's the time difference. Because you have to run like a step or two to the left, right? To get to the left wall. So that's the time difference. It's very little. But it is something. It's not 5 to 8 frames. I don't really know. But it's cooler. You know, that's kind of funny because you're saying left side Alcatraz? That's actually really funny that you say that's cooler because that's actually the one that everyone thinks is boring and lame. And they say right side is the newer one. Which is kind of funny. Because everyone did left side. And then I think Zenny did right side and then not everyone did right side. I did left side when I started out. Everyone did left side. Oh, right side is cooler. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, everyone learned it from the right side. Right side is actually easier once you sort of get it down, because the inputs are more trivial at the end. Well, it's funny, Querno, because on the left side, you have to wall jump on the left, and then you have to do a right wall jump. But on the right, you literally just wall jump, and then you could just hold left, and then all you have to do is just press jump one more time. You don't have to, like, shift. Because the last wall jump is literally like, you don't actually let go and turn like right. You just hold left. Because it's a CWJ, but it's a free CWJ, essentially. Bombing the blocks is the real strat. Do you ledge grab up to the right platform? I do all ledge grabs because I just got comfortable with it, but you could do anything you want. Yeah. So if you ever watch any of my runs and you see me do a corner nope, you'll notice that my last wall jump, I'm actually just holding left the entire time for the last wall jump. All that you have to do is just make sure that the previous wall jump is going to get you in the hole. If you know that wall jump's going to get you in the hole, then all you have to do in the last one is just jump and press. You're holding left, so you just press jump and down. Now that being said, if the left one's comfortable for you, just keep doing the left one. I'll think about adding Tangia but here's the thing. Everyone wants Tangia just for... They want it for... Okay, like Baron and most everyone else, they want it for deck talk. I can't enable that. If I enable that, that has to be like 5,000 bits. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding, because it's literally... It can be 9 minutes of... It could literally be 9 minutes of... I don't even know if 5,000 bits is good. Okay, Baron, remember a long time ago? We talked about Tangia, and you and I both agreed that Tangia was a bad idea. You remember that? You literally nodded your head in agreement with me. In fact, I think you were part of the reason why I thought, you know what? I don't think I should add it. Yeah, but I've used it more since then. You guys know that? I literally thought about it before, and I was thinking, I don't think I should do this, but I wasn't sure. And then Baron was like, you know, you're probably right, you shouldn't do it. Baron literally then kind of gave me the confidence to say, like, I shouldn't do this. You can moderate stuff. Hey, he's saying it right now. The dungeons. I want to make my own thing for that. You guys love the dungeons, huh? All right. Chat, I'm done here. Thank you all for watching. I'm gonna be on tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be a shorter stream, so I won't go this long. Okay, Eddie, what? You know what you should do? What? Go play Peak? Well, I can't. If I were to do anything, it could only be for like 30 more minutes. So I think I gotta get out here. No, I would, but like I actually have to sign off soon. So I don't want to like set it up, download it, set it up, and then play for 30 minutes and then immediately have to close my client, right? But yeah. Otherwise I would have. Yeah. I'm heading out Wednesday morning. Yeah. We have a car rented out because my electric car is not good for like long distances like that. So we rented a car and we're gonna drive over. Thank you, Snoot. Okay. I'm gonna raid Oats. It's natural. Let's see. I'm sure he's like reeling a little bit from that loss, so I don't want to antagonize him too much. What's a good raid message? I will be here tomorrow though. Oh, I like that. I like that. Okay. Okay. I would say let's get a mix, okay? Let's get a mix. Let's copy Akari and let's copy mine, okay? Let's get a mix of this. At least this way I'm not explicitly antagonizing him, right? But rather paying attention to the fact that RNG, that's a good one. Okay. All right, a mix of all of these. All right, pick your favorite one. All right, here we go. Peace out. Love you all. I will see you all tomorrow. If not, I'm gonna be at GDQ Wednesday. Bye, friends.